I'm right here. I am here. All right, let me get the tweet out to tweet live. Copy, copy, copy. Hello, friends. Hello. Let me just tweet out, guys. Sorry. Should have had this prepared. Hello. How are we all doing, guys? And then... No YouTube notification again? Yep, I didn't get one either. Really annoying. YouTube be like that, man. YouTube's had a lot of issues the last couple of weeks. Morning. Good morning, guys. Hello. Don't know if you like seeing leaks. Yep. Yeah, I mean, I've followed the leaks for sure. We're getting a 97 Odegaard. I did type a tweet out, but it was a bit negative, so I deleted it. J1, thank you for the 32 months, man. That is very generous. Yeah, I did type a tweet out. About the fact that we've got Odegaard again. And it's like, he's already got a really good 95 rated card in the game right now. You've got players like Saka and Rice. Okay, Rice has got team of the season. So has Saka, to be fair, but they both got like poor cards, poor promo cards. Then you've got like Timber, Tomiyasu, Trossard, another one of our defensive players that have 0 promo cards the whole season. Why not just give it to one of them? I don't understand. Players are going to get more promo cards for sure. It's a shame the V20 packs are gone. The V20 packs are gone. What you talking about, Willis? Yeah, I saw the Rashford leak as well. There's been a few leaks. Shapeshifters for sure. Is a power curve pusher. Anyway, right. When is Shapeshifters promo? Tomorrow, mate. Tomorrow, 6 p.m. Tomorrow, 6 p.m. Now then, we do have, obviously, some Rivals rewards. I'm not going to be opening them here today. We're just going to claim them. We'll do the player picks because I need to open other packs to get the other packs built up. So we'll do those player picks. But yeah, the 84x10s, the 86x5, the 50k pack, the Team of the Season / Shapeshifters pack, that will all be saved for tomorrow. We'll just rip these ones right here. And hopefully we'll get Team of the Seasons out of this. These are untradeable, mind you. But just give me some good FODs, EA. You know, give me some good... Oh, Team of the Season. A duplicate 96 Evander. That will help towards Kevin De Bruyne, who hopefully we should be able to finish off in, like, today, pretty much, is what I would hope for. Ruben Dish. There's an 88 for our troubles. And then finally... Come on, give us another Team of the Season, EA. Yes, come on. 95 Lacra. Delightful. Another nod towards our Kevin De Bruyne being finished, which will be Trebion. And then what we need to do today, what I'm actually going to do, believe me or not, even though I think they aren't great value. I am going to do some of the 82 by 20s that require the one squad. And the reason why is because it gives the ability to grind an insane amount of team of the weeks, which allows me to do the 84 by 7s and the 83 by 14s without having to worry too much about dumping team of the seasons into it. So that's the plan. That's the play. Daily bronze, daily silver, all got to be thrown back in there. V1 I don't like still. V1 I don't like. But let us move. Let me build like 3 or 4 of them. I should do a lot of this on the web app. I will do a lot of this on the web app. Would you do KDB if you had already done his 94? I probably would, yeah. Already need an 89. So we can get rid of all of these Erdegaards. 288s. 387s. Got loads of 88s. Got loads of Pops. Loads of Martinez. Load of Honda ones. Got Mbappe out your rival rewards. GG's. Do I think we'll get a crafting upgrade tomorrow? I don't know, mate, to be honest. This was 1 to 2 less. 86. It would be grindable. Yeah, I even think for this one, if it was like 189, 188, and 2 or 3 87s, I think we'd appreciate it a lot more. But it is what it isn't. I have a lot of 87s. I've got a lot of Sommers in there and such. So I'll build like 5 of these. We will open these now. Hopefully we'll pack some Team of the Seasons in them as well. And then from what we get out of opening them, I'll go and build some Team of the Week player picks. Then we get another daily login. Yeah, today will be the daily login again, for sure. So another Erdegaard gone. Another Lewandowski, another Endler gone. We need to get rid of another Gundogan, another Pop. And who do I have lots of? The 87 Sommers, yeah. We need to, we've got loads of Bruno Fernandes as well. What did I say I build? 1 more, 2 more. Do I build 5 of these? I don't even know. I've still been walking. Not as much as I wanted to, man. But yeah, I did. Actually, it was last week, the last walk. I've not been great on my fitness journey in these last days, last weeks, last months. I will do 1 more. You got Bastoni and Vinicius Jr. from 682 by 20s yesterday. Pretty good. That's not even pretty good. That's very good. To be fair, though, who doesn't have Bastoni and Vinicius Jr.? Do you know what I'm saying? Right, we got some Hegerberg. I actually don't like. Look how much fodder I've got here. I don't mind doing some of these to just help with. Wait, what did I miss out on? Another 88. To just help with the goods. How did I miss out on the 89? It's crazy. All right. Let's open these. And then I'll go into the web app to do the rest. I've got to make sure to not open the other packs. The 81 by 2, I can open. That's fine. We'll take that little bit of fodder. It's a walkout as well, which is delightful. Another Ilkay Gundogan. And then we've got, yeah, that saved for tomorrow to start with. I just want to get De Bruyne finished now so that we can, like, use him. I don't mind a pack like that either, because that's going to basically build me 2 Team of the Weeks, which is 2 of those other fodder packs done without me having to delve into informs. There's a De Bruyne for our troubles. We don't mind that. We'll pop a De Bruyne into De Bruyne. 82 by 20, number 3. Come on, just give me 1 Team of the Season, EA. That was not a walkout again. That is pretty savage, to be fair. Can you claim rival draws but save tomorrow? Yep, you sure can. That's what I've done. Hey, walk out there. Give me a double. Give me a triple. Never mind. It's all dribble. Or is it all drubble? I'm in trouble. I burst the bubble on the double. Give me the team of the season. Who is it? Centre mid. It's gonna be Erdegaard. Come on, just give me a beast up in behind here, man. Give me like a game changer, EA. Give me a game changer. Give me Declan Rice. Who is that? The duplicate Trinity Rodman. We saved her because, see, that's an all right pack, to be fair. Oh, my days. That's a really all right pack, to be fair. We saved her because I wanted to use her on that right mid spot. But honestly, Samuelino is so good. There's like nobody's taken that right mid spot for a while now. Samuelino is the truth out here. Right, let me go and do some fodder. You might try Champs this weekend. You've never played it. It's not as scary as people make out. Morning, guys. Anyway, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Man, guys, I've got a really sore neck and back today. I'm getting so old, man. I'm getting so old. Got an itchy nose as well. All that chalk. Do you know what I'm saying? Right. Sign out. I've actually got an itchy nose. Have I seen the news? I was watching the news this morning, mate, yeah. However, the news is quite broad. So unless you want to be a little bit more specific towards me about it, I haven't got a fucking clue what you're talking about. All right. SBCs. Just give me 2 moments, guys, to burn through some of these SBCs on the web app. You want your first game on MFL, James? GG's. That plain lad. You're really being unhelpful here, and I don't understand why. Could you please just like be a little bit more specific about what you're trying to talk to me about? I can't just guess. An Indian plane from India coming to the UK crashed. That's very sad. I hadn't seen that news. But yeah, that's very sad. Plane crashes are extremely rare. New rivals rewards looking good. New champs rewards are in, are they? I'm flying tomorrow. There's always a big crash before I go away. Thing is, like, traveling by plane is pretty much the safest mode of transport that exists. I even think you're more likely to get into a quote unquote accident walking than you are traveling via plane. Like, your journey to the airport is more dangerous than flying on the plane. Also, when it comes to plane journeys, this is what, like, the one thing that panics me a little bit is, like, the most dangerous part of the plane journey is takeoff and landing. Once you're in the air, you're absolutely fine. Generally speaking, obviously. I don't understand what the issue with the Indian plane crash was, and whether it's takeoff, landing, or mid-flight. But yeah, if you've made it through takeoff, and then you're pretty much all right. This happened just after takeoff, and there you go. It was during takeoff, and there you go. Like, the most dangerous times on a plane are during takeoff and during landing. Doesn't make people feel better, though, does it? What do you mean? No players. Hold on, guys. I've got to do the big plane crash. I don't know what size plane it was, actually, Viper. Or how many passengers were on board or anything. Plane crash by turbulence is the same chance as winning the lottery. But as we discovered yesterday, winning the lottery is already predetermined. The same as scripting and pack luck on FC, you see. All right, where's my grind packs? I might save a bit of the fodder from my grind packs just to have some players to put into like some other SBCs. Whilst I'm on here as well, I might build like 2 or 3 more 82 by 20s. From the 77 by 5s that I get. A big plane, Boeing 787. It's sad, isn't it, guys? It's sad. It is sad. Right, open these 77 by 5s. Should be able to build a good, like, 6 or 7 team of the weeks here. Maybe not that many. Maybe 5 or 6. It will still be a lot either way. Savage love. Did somebody break your heart? One. Hold on, guys. Give me 2 secs here. Just building for a better future. You know what I'm saying? Going to build a few of these 82 by 20s again. Not too many again. That's nice. Let's get some team of the weeks in. Get those Rivals Rewards open. I will not be opening Rivals Rewards today, brother. I am saving my Rivals Rewards. See how many packs we can build up for tomorrow, you know. How many Team of the Week packs did I get? I got 5. Nice. And then go and rip and chip on the MFL match days. Do you need to watch it live or anything? Nope. You do not. You do not. Right. So let me open. I built 3 more 82 by 20s. We shall open those. And then we will build the 84 by 7s and the 83 by 14s. It's good fodder. It's good fodder. And then we will work on a bit of Kevin De Bruyne, see if we can finish him off, get the daily play done. Yeah, I don't mind a little, like, honestly, like, I'm starting to rethink the 82 by 20 the one where you just submit the one team in, because you get a team of the week guaranteed out of every single one, and hopefully some big fodder back. So we get an 88 back, and, you know, of effectively like 2 team of the weeks. It's really not bad for the way that we're exchanging them through. Not ideal either, but it's not bad. So I can now do 4 of these. I could probably do this as well. Don't want that. Cares about that. Yeah, I could do all 4 of these. So if we start from here, go here. Ignore position, yes. And from all, bosh. Now we're just going to get ourselves a team of the week. And then we can get rid of 4 of these for some 83s. And that's one down. 183 by 14 for shapeshifters. And we'll do it again. No, just a couple of cups. I'm streaming. Thanks, babe. What shapeshifters packages you grinding for? Nothing in particular, Vibes. Just not. I'm just like grinding all of the daily packs to save them. The daily play stuff, like anything basically that I can do to save the packs for Friday post 6 p.m. So we'll get today's daily stuff after 6 p.m. today, another daily play. Basically anything that I can get together to save. The one squad 82 by 20 the way to go. It depends ultimately like what you've got in your club. The reason why I do quite like it, like the reason why I don't like the other one is because 85s and 86s are so handy everywhere else. Even for like Kevin De Bruyne, like when I need to do an 89 rated squad with a team of the week or a team of the season, sorry, a team of the season, the team of the season is going to be 95 or 96 rated, which means the rest of it doesn't need to be more than like 86s and 87s. And so I'm happy. I want to save the 85s and 86s and 84s and 83s and such, basically. But the other cards, got so many of them, and they're so easy to pick up, that the 82 by 20, where you're dumping 189, 288s, 387s, for the most part, we're getting some decent fodder back, and we're building almost 2 team of the weeks per setup as well, which I quite like. Juan Lulu Sanchez. You know, we've managed to like do all of this now as well with it. Still got loads of 84s and 83s left as well, which will be good for doing a few more team of the week packs. We'll be able to get one of the 84 by 7s done already for today as well. We can take even more 83s on this one. We can get 6 83s from this. Oh, they're already on the bench. There we go. One, two, three, four, five, six. There we go. And that's one of those done. And then for this, we'll be able to do the 86s and 85s in here instead. We go 3 86s. Now, if I've got 85s and 86s left over, maybe I'll do a few more to help with the process. Evos will be dead until they bump them up to 93, 94. I just think in general right now, Evos are only good if you're starting a new chain. And nobody wants to start a new chain because you have to go through the pain of using those like low tier players. I don't know if I have 585 rated players. Only one way to find out, I suppose. Oh yeah, we got 5. That's that FX pack done. What's up, guys? Welcome. Kashi, thank you for the prime, my man. Much appreciated, brother. Then we've got the 84 by 7 combo upgrade again. The MLS RSL TOTS upgrade. There's another 80, another bunch of 85 rated players. And this is why I don't like the one with 85s in. I don't even think I've got enough 85s. No, I haven't. I'm one short. I need to do some more team of the weeks. Daily gold I don't care about. Silver upgrade I don't care about. Get a few more team of the weeks in. My ghoulies are out, baby. What's up, man? Don't even have enough 83s for this. I did the so rare lineups. I did all of the so rare lineups that don't require that aren't part of the Club World Cup, yeah. One, two, three. Put another 82 in there. Yes, yeah, I kind of want to go and build another few 82 by 20s, man. Another little couple here. Should be build another couple of team of the weeks. I only need 2 more team of the weeks. So we've got 89, 88, 88, and then 387s again. Maybe I'll do like 3 more of these. And this is just me using my storage as well. I'm not even using like the cards in the club. All these leaks look nuts. Yeah. We've got 289s left. So basically, I'll do the 82 by 20s every time we get a spare 89 in the exchange. Oh, actually, I'm running out of 87s as well. This is almost perfect. We'll be able to do 1 more, and then that will be all of that level of fodder gone from the duplicate storage. That'd be really nice. We'll take a Beth Mead because we've got 2. I might only have 2 87s. Yeah, Sommer and Gunda 1. So we'll get 1 more 87 from the club. Bosh. And now we won't touch the club otherwise because we'll use the club stock for Kevin De Bruyne. Are we on the new Meta RTG? We are. We're just currently building a little team of the season here would go down well. So here's another walkout. So it's another team of the week guaranteed. Some more 84s back. Another 87 in the bag. It's not too shabby. We get a small gold players pack. We'll open this now. Another 2,000 coins there. It's good. And then we've got the team of the week pack here. I'm up to 100,000 coins now as well already, which is quite nice. Could buy almost any player on the game. We get 282 by 20s. What's up, Carnage? How you doing, man? Another 88 back. And another team of the week back. And then another 82 by 20. No team of the season, so I need 3 more team of the weeks to do the 84 by 7s. They're good fodder in there as well. I think the way they can make it a bit more sustainable is literally making an 83 by 20 instead of an 82 by 20. Yeah, that would be really nice, to be fair. Not bad yourself. I'm doing all right. I'm getting unwell. I don't know if you can hear in my voice, guys, but I'm getting a little bit unwell. I can feel it. I feel it in my fingers. I feel it in my toes. Oh, I only need 2 more team of the weeks. Because I already has 1 and 1 done. Love is all around me, and so the feeling grows. Bosh, bosh. There's 1. And that's all of the daily stuff done. Well, once we get through this anyway. Bosh, le bosh. Don't open those bad boys. What's up, that ginger guy? How you doing, buddy? What's the grind I'm doing? So what I'm doing right now, because I had so much stuff in duplicate storage, I built altogether about 10 82 by 20s, the one where you need the 89s, 88s, and 87s. I used the content out of that to build loads of Team of the Week picks. We're going to have 8 in total for the Team of the Week packs. Then the rest of the fodder from it and what I've got in the club to go and build the 83 by 14s and the 84 by 7s and just save them. Obviously, I did the regular daily grind as well, the super bronze, the silver, into the crafting upgrade, into the grinding upgrade, or whichever way around it goes. So yeah, the crafting upgrade, sorry, the grinding upgrade first, then into the crafting upgrade, then using that as well to help us through. And it's just going to allow me to actually build these packs and save them, rather than build them and have to open them to get more, if that makes sense. Whoa, hello. Let's see here. Wait, 3? Oh, because I only need 3. Yeah, that makes sense. My mind's made up by the way that I feel. There's no beginning. Same grind here, plus done quite a few Team of the Week upgrades. Yeah, so I've run out of fodder for the Team of the Week upgrades because I'm using the low rated cards here to build these ones as well, basically. But that's going to be that done. And then we're going to focus all of the Team of the Seasons that we have packed. We're going to focus those into Kevin De Bruyne. What's the chance of showing me an Everton Evo team? Yeah, send it to the Discord, mate. Discord.gg/NepentheZ. Just go and pop it in there. Ooh. Still got loads of fodder in here, which is great news because that's going to all go into KDB, baby. There we go. That's the last 84x7 done. I could do an 85 rated squad now for this. I can do this now. Because it has them. And that gives us a Rest of the World Team of the Season pack. We'll open this Rest of the World Team of the Season pack and we'll use it in building unless it's a sick player, of course. We'll use it in building the other side of things. So it's Schwab. That's okay. And we'll use Schwab in here. Might have to put a little bit extra in, but that's fine. Schwab. Nope, that's perfect. Damn, nice. Wow. There's the cutoff. Trebion. Trebion. And that gives us another team of the season that we will use in Kevin De Bruyne. Or, hopefully, we'll get a really, really good one. And it'll be Messi or Ronaldo, and they'll just go into the team. That'd be even better. Here we go. Does that look like Messi? Does a little bit, doesn't it? Never mind, it's centre mid Spanish. Turkey Peach. All right. So now we use the content that we've got to work on Kevin De Bruyne. We need some 91s, including... I want to do the ones that require Team of the Weeks and Team of the Seasons first, because they're the more important ones. So Evander goes in. See, now I just don't feel like got enough. Anywhere close to enough. I feel like I'm going to have to use multiple special cards. That's a 90 rated. That's not bad, actually. Do I want to use Trinity Rodman in here as well? Okay, so that cuts the cheese, that does. Okay, that's the next segment done. It's a big one to get done as well. It is a big one to get done. Another 91 rated. Very, very good. What's up, JC? How you doing, man? All of that gets discarded. Another 3.5k in the bag. So we need 2 more 91s. One with the team of the season. 3 more 91s. 88, 89, and 90 with the tots. I might have to get rid of that next Trinity Rodman. Any player that really doesn't serve the purpose for the club. So, like Free Gang, for example, she's decent, but I don't use her. Mariona, I don't want to get rid of an Arsenal player. Can't even lie. Can't even lie. Karchawi, I think, can go. Schick can go. Pains me to say it, but I think Cole Palmer can go. Let's pop in the ones that I really don't care about first. And then let's try and bring the rating down a little bit. Nice. There we go. That's okay. Karchawi and Schick in there. Job done. Away they go. Prime Electron Players Pack. Come on. Give me a beast. Give me the beast. Never mind. All of that can go in the bin. For another few thousand coins. Got to do marquee matchups and stuff today as well. Then we've got an 89 rated squad with a team of the week or a team of the season. And again, we'll do the same. Like, who can realistically go? Who do we not use? Who do we not play with? Who doesn't make it? Trinity Rodman, Lacroix, Ricky Pige. They can all go. I actually think that Marcus Leonardo can go now as well. All right, Ricky Pige. Let's see if we can bring this rating down a bit more. There we go. Bosch. Nice one, Ryan. Right, Prime Mixed Players Pack here. She is going to go into the discard pile. Bosch. Then we have an 88 rated squad doing the same thing. We're going to need another team of the week or team of the season. And it's going to be Lacroix this time. And then I think we'll be able to bring this down a lot. I think it's all 86s and 187 with the team of the season. Oh, I was wrong. 380, 487s, 587s. Jumbo Premium Gold Pack inbound. And that was just 4 squads of De Bruyne that I did there. So I think I've got 3 squads left only. I might not be able to do them just now. I'm actually now sitting here, even though I really want to... even though I really want to save packs for shapeshifters, I might just have to start opening some packs to get some fodder to finish De Bruyne. I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe if we open those fodder packs. Because, yeah, we've got 14 of 17 done. We need 3 91s. One of them with a team of the week or a team of the season. And I don't know if I have the facilities for that right now. What can we, again, genuinely pop in? Freegan can go. Mariona can go. I know I want the Arsenal players, but Mariona can go. Pajor honestly can go. We've got Osimhen and Shaw otherwise. Cole Palmer doesn't get anywhere near this team. Trinity Rodman doesn't get anywhere near the team. Berenstein will keep. Verl can go. Even like this Corsi can go. Vivian can go. Al-Jawer can go. Marcus Leonard, go. Let's get it done. So we do need a team of the week or a team of the season. That's a Bosch. Let's pop Freegang in. That's a Bosch. That only takes us to 89. Holy moly. Right, that takes us up to a 91. Let's try and bring this down then. Need a 93 ideally. All right, that's the cutoff. Rodman, Mariona, and Marcus Leonardo. Goodbye. 2 squads to go. I am very, very, very tempted to open like the 83 by 14s, I think. Keep the 84 by 7s, the 83 by 14s. It will give us like, you know, effectively like 60 cards back into the club to finish this De Bruyne and have some content for tomorrow and stuff. We're going to do it. We're going to rip the 83 by 14s. Getting a team of the season would be delightful, but just give me some of those big players. Rumendish, Swanson, beautiful. Alaba in there as well, quite nice. Number 2. Never mind. Not even never mind. Hegerberg and Mappé-Lyon. Sensational. 289s mean the world towards a 91 rated squad. Number 3. Another walkout. De Jong and Lavelle in there. And then the last one that will open now. No team of the season. A bit disappointing. Another walkout, though. Endler, Rafael Leao. Isn't he extinct? He might be one for me to keep, actually. Oh, Hegerberg in there as well. Rafael Leao might be one to keep, because if he's got a really good Evo path, we can make him into a beast of a player. Right, so we've got 291 rated squads to go. We don't need any team of the seasons or team of the weeks in there anymore. But I am more than happy to dump my players. Yeah. Yeah, I said yeah. Oh, wait, no, I didn't get any message about the tickets. No, yeah, that should be okay, yeah. No. No, you have to do it for me. £90, guys. Lauren's just spending £90. Can you guys subscribe, please, with your free primes? What are we getting rid of again? Freegang can go. Azure can go. That might even be enough, to be fair. We check out the lowest rateds first. Not quite. You get a free Leao from the pass? Oh, yeah, you're right, actually. That Rafael Leao can go. Right, Verl. Hegerberg. And Lavelle. Oh, that was perfect. There we go. We are one squad away. One squad away from this Kevin De Bruyne. We will have enough fodder to do it as well. It won't leave us with much left in the club. There's another 3,500 coins. Sorry? Get this last squad of players in. Then we've got Palmer can go. I do feel like Mendes and Ibanez can go. Maybe Ibanez we keep. Like for centre-backs, we've got Bastoni, Ibanez, Reagan, and Hummels. I don't need 4 centre-backs. Watts can go now. He's served his purpose. I think Vertonghen stays. Let's get rid of Al-Jawer. He can go in. I mean, we are way off of a 91 here. We're going to have to put Nuno Mendes and Cole Palmer in. And then Watts as well. That's the cut-off. Wow, that is literally the cut-off. I got a Hegerberg in storage. Nope. Incorrect. But there it is. There it is. That is Kevin De Bruyne. Finished. I got to maintain... I got to keep the mindset of what this account is about, the meta RTG, not the collect as much as you can and hold on to players for dear life RTG, but the meta RTG. And Kevin De Bruyne, he is better than anybody that we submitted in towards Kevin De Bruyne. 4 playstyle pluses, 4-star, 5-star, brilliant body type, unbelievable playstyles as well. There we go, KDB. He is in. And we get one more pack from him as well. a rare mixed players pack. Could be good. Not. Juan Jesus. None of the silvers are really worth anything these days, are they? Am I adding left wing to KDB? I don't play with left wings. I play a 4-2-3-1. So Pajor, wow, look at that. Nobody off my bench apart from Pajor. Nobody off my bench or starting 11 got dumped apart from Pajor. That's solid, because that means anybody that got dumped just wasn't part of the squad. So what we're going to do now is we're going to put Fermin down at CDM over Tanaka, and then Kevin De Bruyne in at Cam. I do think Tanaka's going to go back into the team, and probably over Tomori, or Fermin will go in that left DM spot, because I've not enjoyed Tomori so far. And then what else do we have in the team? I really wanted to try Alexis Sanchez a bit more as well. So we've still got Baturina. Oh my days, we've still got so much. Ibanez, Bouanga, Reagan, Vertonghen. Not that a lot of these are still good. We're still trusting Osimhen. I bet that's actually not as bad a record as I thought. 11-7-8. But yeah, he's been pretty poor. All right, what chem style for De Bruyne? Engine? Got to be engine, hasn't it? Even though it doesn't need the passing, it gives that maybe finisher. Yeah, maybe finisher actually. Wasn't Ibanez tradable? I don't believe so, mate. No, I don't think I've got any. Nope, I don't think I've got any tradable cards right now. This is a big team already. We've got so many good players in each position. Like, Tony for Osimhen is a good striker swap, so actually Shaw can probably go. I do think Tony is better than Shaw. He's got more passing, more dribbling, more defending, nobody cares. He's got finesse plus, low driven plus, and rapid plus, whereas Shaw's got quick step plus. But yeah, Shaw effectively can go. So we've got Evander as a cam, Tanaka as a DM, Cancelo to cover both fullback spots if we need to. Tony to cover the striker spot. I don't need Mahrez and Sanchez. Sanchez is probably a better option because he's got Cam and right mid as an option. Mahrez is very good, but we can get rid of him off the bench. We've got Berenstein now covers that left-hand side. And striker. Maybe I want Bouanga to be there instead. I really like this Bouanga card. And then we'll take Reagan to... Oh, no, Ibanez to cover the centre-back spots. And there you go. We've got some really good cover on the bench for every single spot on the team. And a really good team. And a really good team. And now... Oh. And now Vipalization. It is 11:41 on the 12th of the 6th, 2025. And everything between the last part of the last video and this one where I claimed De Bruyne and built the team and stuff, you're going to have to go and get from twitch.tv/NepentheZ because I forgot to press record. So blame yourself. Blame yourself. Nick, thanks for the prime, brother. Much appreciated, man. And now we get to go and play with this team and test it out. RIP Viper. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying, man. All right, here we go. Go and get some Rivals games in. See if we can get up to Division 3. I actually want to get to Division 2 this time around, this week. I then want to stay in Division 2 for a good few weeks. And then on the final week of the season, I will push towards Division 1. Sorry, towards Elite. I don't want to get into Elite now because, like, on the Crappers, for example, just getting rewards is intense. Whereas when you're building up to the rewards, it's a lot easier. All right. The first game's a little bit of a kick clash there. Never mind. Right, the actual first game in general. I need to change my camera angle, man. There's something a bit wrong with it. It's not quite as zoomed out as I want it to be.
And in attack, it's Victor Osimhen.
Mate, Samuelino is so good. He's so good. Oh, this guy quit. Fair enough, pal. Thanks very much. Wait. No. What? Guys, it's giving me the main menu. Wait, let me go and claim my evolution. Let me go and claim that Fermin real quick. What is happening? Did it give me the win? Or how am I still in the game? No, I don't want to leave the game. I want to, like, get... Did I get the win? Hold on. Can I go and play another Rivals game? Did I get the win? That's the question. Yeah, it gave me the win. All right, nice. Let's play another game with the game on in the background. This is recipe for, like, absolute success, isn't it? Nothing's going to go wrong here, obviously. Nothing's going to go wrong here. Something's going to go horribly, horribly wrong here, isn't it? Deary me. Broke the game here. I wouldn't be surprised if something went... If I just got disconnected from it or something. I'm going to lose my streak, aren't I? Should have just backed out of Ultimate Team. Oh. It's just not going to load in. It's bugged. It's glitched. It's screwed. Not looking good. It's not looking good at all, J1. Looking very bad indeed. We're getting a Cam Endrick. I'm just going to wait until it, like, deletes itself, because if I quit the game, I'm going to get a loss for it. Cam Endrick is coming with first touch, ping pass, finesse shot, and rapid plus. See, it just doesn't look like a good card. And, like, bear with me a second, and I'm going to explain why. 96 rated, with 96 passing, 95 pace, 94 shooting and dribbling, and 85 physical. Like, there are Evo cards as good as that. Unless he's got, like, ridiculous play styles, 5-star, 5-star, and that sort of stuff. He looks good, but I don't think he's going to be like an elite card. Rashford looks ridiculous, though. Long ball, ping pass plus, anticipate plus, and tech plus. With 99 pace, 96 passing, 95 dribbling, 91 defending, 90 shooting, and 87 physical as a centre mid. Quite nice. Martin Odegaard looks absolutely insane. 98 pace, 97 dribbling, 93 shooting, 94 passing. Tech plus, first touch plus, incisive plus, and low driven plus. He's going to be the left mid on this account. He is. He's going to be left-footed. He's going to have low driven. Oh, he's just going to be delightful. Then we've got Patrick Vieira. Quick step plus, low driven plus, aerial plus, and finesse shot plus. Ridiculous. We're getting Cafu with incisive plus, ticky plus, first touch plus, and anticipate plus as a CDM. We're getting Lukaku and Hazard. I'm going to have to quit, aren't I, guys? Just not going to go... just not going to happen. Never mind. We'll take the L. It's on me. I should have just backed out of Ultimate Team. I knew it was going to glitch out. What do I think of Hummels? Yeah, Hummels is good, mate. I like him. I like him. I don't think he's like if, you know, I'd prefer Van Dijk. And eventually we'll get Van Dijk on here. But I do think he's good. I think it's worth sitting on coins right now. I'll spend them. I think it depends, really, on... if you got something good to invest in. Is there any good Evo chains right now, guys? Canonize my captain. I'll use the free Evos anyway, just to get some high-rated fodder for Modric. Of course he goes into fully loaded. He actually becomes a half-decent card. Right. My rewards and cosmetics. Don't care about the paid ones. Team of the season upgrade, Reagan or Vivian. I'm probably going to have to give that to Reagan eventually. I'm never gonna get anything else. Club legend, long ball pass plus. Now, do we give long ball pass plus to anybody here? What do we give to Fermin? That's the question. We got long ball pass plus, block plus, and left wing. I feel like block plus should be for Fermin. I just feel like it's the smartest choice to give him block plus. As a CDM, which is where he's going to play, I'm going to put a Sentinel Chem style on him or an Anchor Chem style on him. With block plus as well. That is just a crazy card, isn't it? I'm doing that. Long ball on Griffo. The thing about Griffo is, although I do like Griffo, I have a feeling Griffo is the sort of player that won't be in my team long term. Because, like, I don't know why. I just don't feel like he's going to be there long term. But, yeah, long ball pass plus on Griffo would be legit. But I think I'd rather a defensive playstyle plus on him. And that's why I don't think he'll be in my team long term. He doesn't have bruiser. He doesn't have block. He doesn't have any defensive playstyle plus. He will be farmed out quite quickly. He won't last. Could give it to Tamori. Or I could just wait on that one. And then for the left wing, plus all rolls, do we give it to De Bruyne? Just to get that shapeshifter look on him. I don't use left wings, though. It's kind of just point. Again, I'll wait until there's an actual reason to put it on someone. Rather than just giving it to someone for the sake of it. We've got 55 days and 41 days on those, so that's no problem at all. So it's just Fermin to get this this next upgrade. He loses Icon Chem. That doesn't matter. He gains the other Chem though, doesn't he? So everyone's going to be on full Chem anyway. Not a big deal for sure. I do think we're already at a point where people will look at my team and be like, oh, for crying out loud. Like, it's not quite as elite as I'd like it. Like, we're probably a good, like, 6-7 players away from it being that, like, super devastating team. But I am liking it. We've got a bit of XP to grind today as well. Guys, I need to do some rush games to get some XP and some clubs games to get some XP. Because I just want to get up the season pass as quick as possible. This guy's got Muller. I do need to start working on Modric and Muller. I don't know how long they've got left. Oh, that's what I wanted to do in the last game, wasn't it? I want to change the camera. I want De Bruyne, mate. I want De Bruyne, mate. I've missed that. In game settings, camera. Yeah, 20 height, 0 zoom. Telebroadcast. Maybe I need to be on co-op. Something's just not right with it. I don't really want to be on co-op. I think it's too far away. But it's not the same camera angle as what I've got on the crappers. Even though it's the same.
Mohamed Salah plays alongside Thomas Müller in the centre of midfield, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage.
Junior, oh my days. Got to be a goal, isn't it? From me.
The defensive intervention there. Can they create something from here? Crossing opportunity. Sound piece of defending.
Not quite good enough there. Good pace from Mayboy there, innit? Is that the one where I've got to go over the top? Now that I've got De Bruyne, I can go over the top there, can't I?
It's with Vinicius Junior. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide again. Big chance here, Derek. Vinicius Junior. Now he must play with the cross. De Bruyne at the ready.
Henry, sometimes you get them.
With that cross. Perfect tackle.
Bastoni.
Alessandro Bastoni. Vinicius Junior. Possession lost, intercepted. Good visualization and execution. But the flag
It is the stadium. You're away here.
move to an end. Well, he saw the
I think this guy's got the generic stadium, though.
did well to win the ball back. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage.
Getting that
by
foul
the
then game.
referee. Everyone wants to. The officials let the
You
players
hate those
go
shaded
that manner.
stadiums. So annoying to play. Yeah, the shaded stadiums are terrible.
Vinicius Junior. And De Bruyne in a useful looking position, but will there be an end product? A fine reading of the situation. Mo Salah. Ribery. Can he give them the advantage? And it goes! The opening goal in
This guy literally has just sprinted down the line. So easy sometimes, isn't it? So easy. Sending messages. Nope. And he press R1 to run with more people who defenders passing the ball in the back. Oh, that's the guy from yesterday
1-0 it is.
that quit, that gridded on me at 1-1 and quit.
Ciro Immobile. De Bruyne. And scope for them to produce
Nope.
something exciting.
EA, no.
Samuel Lino. Not smooth in possession. Trying to open them up. An alert piece of defending. Jean-Luc Dompe-Diaz.
I might, guys, go into the 4-2-1-3 and just join everybody else.
Is with
We're
Vinicius
struggling again here because this guy is just
now out on the wing.
8 men back, 2 DMs, 1 cam.
Junior. On to De Bruyne. Fine tackle there to prevent
I'm not really struggling per se, but it's just like
options. And a chance to level it. The net is steering him in the
he's
and he's gone and
he's it's just so hard to break down.
top. Jean-Luc Dompe-Diaz. Ribery.
Oh dear.
Beating his opponent with ease. No let up on the pressing front. Tomori. De Bruyne. Now what can they produce on the flank? A chance to nudge in front.
Is the Meta RTG as well? Yeah, it really is, isn't it?
And there's the delivery. Will they make it count?
Oh, have I not scored? Off the bar. Off the bar.
But off the frame of the goal.
Well, it was a great effort. It takes a lot of skill to control the volley like that. It really is unlucky.
And taken away from Salah. Osimhen. Can he put them in front?
There we go, baby. Samuelino again. We like to see it. We like to see it. Would I say Henry is still meta? Oh, 100%.
2-1 is the scoreline.
I will say this, though. If you missed out on that Henry, that Ivan Toney is like a real close second.
De Bruyne.
I mean, I'm standing right there, yeah.
And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Müller. And here is Thomas Müller.
As if. As if. Block on a DM doesn't make sense. Of course it does. Maybe it doesn't make sense the way that you play.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Victor Osimhen.
Never offside, is it? Won't be in a position you need to make the blocks. Maybe not the way you play.
And there it is, the half-time whistle, bringing the first half to an end here at the Volkspark Stadion.
Oh my God, this guy again. Brother, genuinely, like, get a grip of reality. You're obviously in the streams every day. Every day. You're in the streams watching, and you're just this weird toxic guy in messages. And it's a really sad existence, man. It's a really sad existence. Is Destroy best Evo for Firmin? It genuinely just depends on what you want.
And it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half.
There's Griffo being a beast again. Vinny J might have to go. Vinny J might have to go.
Smart piece of defending to stop them. And space to exploit, maybe. And players waiting in the centre.
That's awful. That's awful. Didn't green that at all. It's all 3 pauses used by this guy.
Highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
That message was so funny. No, it wasn't. The guy's some weird toxic troll that is in every single stream and messages on like multiple accounts on every like PSN I have and stuff. Like really, really, really strange.
Challenge halts them in their tracks.
No game. Obviously just for Vinicius Jr. there.
He's lost it.
Yeah, Hummels and Bastoni are very good.
Vinicius Junior. Tomori.
That's a bit lucky, wasn't it?
The ball that time.
De Bruyne. Oh, mate, you've got to score that. Doesn't he have low-driven regular?
Jean-Luc Dompe Diarra.
Oh, that'd be a goal for him.
It looks promising. Must take the lead here.
Great tackle.
To risk there, but
That should have been a goal from KDB there, man. Can't be missing those ones.
Ciro Immobile.
I was 100% waiting for that. There we go.
And the pass deftly cut out. De Bruyne. He's in behind.
Oh, a bit lucky, but we'll take it.
Place their advantage. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Osimhen.
That's better, De Bruyne. Come on. Miss the easy ones, score the more challenging ones.
Well, showing really good width here
Wow. Missed another sitter there. KDB does have low driven. Yeah, that's really poor then that he didn't score off of that. Delightful. Oh, how do I reach these kids?
Brilliant stuff.
And he's fired over the corner. A bit short for the clearance. But it just petered out. Salah. Müller. And defensive play to be applied.
Really poor out of the back line there from me. De Bruyne. Wow, that was awful.
The goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Müller. The fans are shouting, shoot. Oh, what an opportunity.
Oh my days.
To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking.
Wow, what a speed boost from Vinny J.
Tackle. And a throw in here. Vinicius Junior. He doesn't have to do it on his own. De Bruyne. Whipped into the
Yeah, love that. Love that. That's good. That's good. Those passing play styles coming in absolute clutch there. Love that.
Not the scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Vinicius Junior.
Who the hell is his fullback? Oh, Dumfries. That makes sense.
Great effort to keep that one in play. Could pull one back here.
Good teamwork, guys. Well done.
Tomori. Ciro Immobile. Giving the ball away. Ciro Immobile. De Bruyne now. Crossed into the
Just
penalty area.
amazing football. It's amazing football. Let's go.
Vivacious on the volley. Take a bow. Take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Not much defensive cover there on the flank.
He's offside, I think.
But it will not stand.
Penate shapeshifter leaks as a goalkeeper. Damn.
Looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman.
As long as they got good reactions for goalkeepers, I don't care. I'd actually quite enjoy it, I guess.
But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, big opportunity. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper.
This guy paused at 1-0. I don't think he did. I think he paused it at 1-1. I'd already scored the first goal.
And space for them here on the flank. The chance is on. Must be.
Good. Good. These players are good. These players are fun to play with, man. These players are good.
A rampant display. Salah will know that the pass needed to be slightly better. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute.
What I like about De Bruyne as well, just after this first game, mind you, or second game or whatever, is he's big. And that matters. That really matters. Winning those physical battles and those aerial duels is really impactful.
For full time, and it goes down as a victory for the visitors.
I mean, an absolutely dominant performance. Took me too long to start putting the goals together, but we got there in the end. And we do get from KDB, baby, 1 goal and 2 assists, a 10 rating. Osimhen with 3 goals and 3 assists. Hey, maybe he's in. Maybe he's back. Maybe he's back. Maybe he's back. What's up, Mohammed? How you doing, man? Yeah, Joan Garcia signed for Barcelona. It is true. See? This guy's the rat badge guy. Damn, dude, you really are. Remember after you was like, you constantly like made my life a living hell being that rat badge guy, right? And then you literally sent me some wild apology where you was like crying your eyes out for doing what you did. And now here you are again, being the same level of unbelievable loser. It honestly, bro, go back to the help. And I mean this sincerely. I'm not taking shots at you here. The therapy that you told me you went through after stream sniping me for like 3 months straight and just being in a dark place, go back to your therapist because you genuinely need it. I mean it. The fact that you are in the streams every single day for years and years and years. And do you know what the craziest thing is, guys? This rat badge guy got this same guy here, right? You guys weren't around in the streams for Mixer. I used to be really good at that game. I was like an Elite 3/Elite 2 player, and he's an Elite 2/Elite 1 player. And every time I would do Draft to Glory, he would wait in whatever round I was in whilst I was streaming. So if I was already in the final, he'd just wait in the final. If I was building the draft in the first round, he'd wait in the first round. Every single draft. And the craziest thing is that there was a guy in the stream typing, man, this guy's so sad. This guy's such a loser. Why does this guy keep ruining like your streams for you? It was the same guy that was stream sniping. He outed himself accidentally to somebody else in the stream. So he's in the stream typing, man, this guy's a fucking loser. And it was him. It was him. Can you imagine? And then like a year later, he sent through some like I guess like a through like a common like friendship or whatever. He sent this like paragraphs long apology, how he was in a really dark place. He's had to go and get therapy. Like he's really struggling in life and like he really apologizes for it and stuff. And now he's back doing the same level of shit again. Brother, I mean this sincerely. Go and get the help you genuinely need. You genuinely need. What throwback to the Mixer days? Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? Thanks, H-Pal. What the fuck? That is weird. It is weird, man. It is weird because we're talking about the Mixer days, guys, being 7 years ago. This isn't the sort of thing where it's like, oh, this happened a couple of months ago and now he's back. This is a weird guy. This has been going on for 7 years. It is crazy. Anyway, let's go and get our third game for the daily play-in. Oh, hold on. We can go and claim the Evo now as well. Bosch, Fermin, now has block. Fermin card. He's just good, isn't he? He's just good. I just like it. I like it a lot. Oh, we're at level 15 now as well on the season pass. What do we gain for that? Shapeshifter's Cosmetic. That's a fun one to have, I think. And then a bundle reward. Oh, it's Grealish and Lehman. Is it so that you get both of these players? It is, isn't it? Yeah, that's mad. So wait, hold on. Alicia Lehman, 4-star, 5-star. Does she have Bruiser? No. Quick Step plus, Relentless plus, Jockey plus, Anticipate plus, Whip pass, Ping pass, Chip shot, Technical, Rapid, Proveller, Flair, and Acrobatic. What roles does she have? She has left mid. Is she left-footed? No, right-footed. That's too bad. I think I might put a Sentinel on her and play her right back for left back for some games. And then we've got Jack Grealish, 5-star skill with 4-star weak foot, right back, left back, right mid, and centre mid. He looks decent, to be fair. Bruiser, sorry, press proven plus, no bruiser, intercept plus, ping pass plus. Who's my right back? Immobile right now. I think we'll play with both of them. We'll play with both of them. Since we got them both, we might as well use them both, right? Look at the cosmetic. It's so nice. Yeah, isn't it like a different shapeshifter color and design. Griffo out. Like, Griffo is going to be... is going to maintain. I want to put a Sentinel on both of them, really. Really? I don't know if I have a Sentinel, though. I don't. I've got a backbone. You really enjoy Grealish, him right back, Immobile left back. See, Immobile for me isn't as great as I would have hoped, because of his stamina. Let's have a look at this cosmetic Evo. Shapeshifters Plus, yeah, it's pretty fun, isn't it? Do we give it to Osimhen? That just makes him look a whole bunch better, doesn't it? Let's do it. Osimhen can become our Shapeshifter Plus. There we go again. KDB. No, I actually really like the end of era designs. I think they're one of the nicest designs. They look like they look quite regal, don't they? I think even as a team of the year, they would be quite nice as a design. Plus icon chem. Yeah, the icon chem doesn't really matter these days because everybody has such good chemistry anyway. Doesn't really make any difference.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV.
Let's go.
With you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith, and the focus here is on division rivals action. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Yeah, thanks as always, guys. It's a pleasure to be here.
Oh my days! How's he missed? I thought it was going to be another assist for KDB. What is it? I don't know. Sign into what? I don't want to sign into Google. Just use the regular sign-in option. He's onside there as well.
Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni as centre-backs. Luka Modric starts, and it's on now.
I thought he was offside there. The defender stopped and put his hand up. Oh, that's poor. No, that's for Osimhen.
They're being afforded too much space here. Osimhen to square things up.
Poor.
The effort shut out. Jules Koundé. Oh yes, all the practice pays off. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Can you believe that was aimed for the right-hand side there?
Kane. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Vinicius Junior. This might be promising.
De Bruyne! I love that. This De Bruyne is absolute top class. That goal was heavily influenced by Vinny J as well, to be fair. Good save. Double blocks. Up you go, Hummels. Bit of aerial plus minus there. Ah, Bruyne's fallen over.
Focus turns sharply to protecting their own goal. But that was not where the pass was intended to go.
I reckon we could be putting long ball pass plus on Vinicius Junior, you know? Like in situations like that where there's no ability to like pass it through. A little long ball inside could have been really nice.
Looking to put the cross in. Takes it on.
Save cells.
Great work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Played into the box. It's cleared off the
Oh,
line.
2 off the line for matey boy there.
Vinicius Junior.
Been blocked.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Nico Williams. Now to deliver a good ball in.
Got caught in 2 minds, man. Couldn't decide if I wanted to pass it, run it, or Travella that.
Chance
Surely
to
offside,
get
right?
behind with that.
Yeah.
The game will stop. Offside.
That first pass was for KDB.
So much given away as cleverly won.
The hosts have had the better of the play in the last 15 minutes. Now it's about making all of the pressure and all of the attempts count. If they find that clinical touch in front of goal, they'll get what they deserve.
Jack Grealish. Working hard to win it
What a
back.
touch that was from Grealish.
Nico Williams. Genuine chance. Vinicius Junior. Osimhen.
Nah, my days, man. That red time shot. You kidding me?
Possession lost. Just
That's for De Bruyne as well, yeah. Oh, this passing this game, guys, is absolutely horrific.
Fabian. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Cuts it back. Still a
Oh,
chance
oh,
off the keeper.
should be a goal.
That's crossed
What,
the
Evo
ball.
and Osimhen? Just a cosmetic, obviously, because you can't put anything else on him, really, can you?
Oh, that's
De
been
Bruyne, ah, big save. That should have been a goal.
great stop to turn the ball away. Fabian. Nico Williams. Good ball in behind. It's in, and it's their game to lose from here.
Just very underserved, isn't it?
Elisha Lehmann. Now, can he get the cross in? This was the equaliser.
There we go. He's probably thinking the same thing.
That didn't last long. They're back level already. So off we go at 2-2. Fabian. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes.
Trent's first press conference for Madrid was spoken in perfect Spanish. The guy knew he's been leaving for a while. Or he's just fluent in Spanish. Nightfly, thanks for the super chat, man. Where my farm was at, indeed. Indeed. Card design team tends to do very well every year. Yeah. Yeah, you can fault EA for a lot of things every year.
We go for the second half.
But the general card designs, you can't. Although there's been a few stinkers. You know, looking back to the radioactive designs, I thought they were horrible.
No time to dwell on the ball. Oh, possession lost. Not a good pass. Samuel Lino. Now De Bruyne. Jack Grealish.
Just awful. And I knew it was awful before I even passed the ball.
Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Played through nicely.
Love that.
Oh,
There's no way.
Well, he's
There's no way he's got there.
You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes
That's
from well to
crazy.
keep that out.
I've read that, EA.
break here. The counter fizzling out in the end. Really nicely
Has she
played.
got a long ball
Can they
pass
do with
pass?
this now? To put them ahead. The goalkeeper
Yeah, man.
more than ready for it. Over it comes.
How's his keeper coming to get that?
Close to the
Crazy.
keeper, and he'll take those all day. There's a good amount of freedom here. Can't get it through this time. We've witnessed a first-class display from Harry Kane up to now. How would you rate him, Sue?
Well, what a
Mate, this Vinicius Junior is testing my patience, man.
superb. Everything positive seemed to go through him.
There's a reason he's so cheap, man, and so common from EA.
Same in the second 45.
Kevin De Bruyne. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Getting into a good position. On he goes, terrific. Pulls it back. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Kevin De Bruyne. On to Grealish. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Lehmann. Beautifully weighted ball.
Oh, Vinicius Junior again, man.
Possession.
Just letting the side down here.
Kane. Breaking at pace. This could be dangerous. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Victor Osimhen. Genuine chance.
Awful from De Bruyne.
And got plenty of it.
His low drivens are not them, man. His other shot types have been pretty good. His power shots or his, like, you know, driven shots have been good.
Luka Modric.
His finesse shots were good. His passing's good. His physicality's good. But that's about the third or fourth low driven that we've had with him, where it's just not been good at all.
Lino. Now Osimhen. Can he finish?
That's awful. Should have just smashed that.
Held by the keeper.
I've had my chances this game.
Modric. Now there could be a chance to counter. Oh, cheeky attempt. That's brilliant.
Do you know what the most frustrating thing about conceding that goal is? I did the RBX on him here, and Grealish just runs past.
Well, here it is again, and just look at how
I've had 2 or 3 chances there to go ahead myself as well.
And what a finish too. He gets his head up, sees where the keeper is, and just chips it over.
I'm well offside there, god damn it.
Oh dear, that's a really disappointing offside for them. Not even close. Luka Modric. A chance to get something going here.
Brilliant.
And the promise of something happening is over.
Ben, just go down, Osimhen. Just go down.
But not quite.
He's fully slid in.
Need to find a way to that late leveler. This could be it. And with time running out, can they take advantage from this corner? Oh, a great
Oh, big save.
and ready for it coming his way. That's gone out for another one. Corner again. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. And trying to switch it has only resulted in a switch of possession. De Bruyne. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
That's Grealish. Oh, just kidding. Not only has Grealish
Catch up with the
not passed that ball well, but he's given this guy fucking chance now.
Word from the benches that he's actually twisted his knee. That's why he's been trying it out. But moment, he's carrying on.
Cheers, Jeff. Some good work to win it there. Alicia Lehmann. Well, that was a firm one, but it seems a fair one. Well, still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. What a chance!
If he saved that.
He's there to do.
Should be goals here. Should be goals. I've had more than enough opportunities to win this game.
Osimhen.
There we go. Come on.
Back from the brink with a timely equaliser.
Well, here's the replay, and it's quite a straightforward...
Much better corner technique than trying for the bicycle kicks, I think. Those bicycle kicks are good if they really don't move the keeper out. But as soon as they start moving the keeper...
Well, quite the game we're witnessing here. Can't help but feel there's more goals in
Nice,
this
Lehmann.
game.
I've got the tackle off there as well.
Really good. Could we see a winning goal? Coming in field now. The hard work pays off. They won the ball.
Oh,
The final play.
silly, silly. I should be winning that game, man. I had about 4 or 5... This guy's called Hates Meta Players. Had about 4 or 5 really clear-cut opportunities to score there. Yeah, look at that, man. He had 7 shots only, a bit more possession because he started being, like, really holding the possession towards the back end. Look where my shots are from, man. I don't understand. Off target from there, fair enough. Blocked from there, fair enough. Saved from those spots. Terrible. Terrible. And a couple of them were those low drivens. Such is life, the way it goes. Right. That's the daily play done. That's also the evolution done. Osimhen getting that old card design. I almost kind of want to keep the red on him, but it's too late now, I suppose. But SP. What have we done for FC Pro Live? The E-Premier League. We've got Team of the Season daily play games. Nice. We'll save those packs for Shapeshifters as well. And then we've got the Completionist, which is an 86x2 and an 87+. We'll save that for Shapeshifters too. Now, the weekly objectives, which we've only got 5.5 hours to do, is 700 SP, and we need to win 3 games in squad battles or rush. I'm actually going to go and do it in squad battles rather than rush, because it's going to enable me to push towards my squad battles points as well. Try on Legendary. I don't know what team we're going to come up against, but let's try on Legendary. You feel like Shapeshifters is a bit late to the game? What do you mean, Master of Peace?
It truly is a special
How does Osimhen perform? Yeah, he is good, man. He is good.
should he or she get the chance. The Santiago
I'm hoping my team is like way too good for the AI, even if they're
I'm Derek
on like those good ones.
and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we're featuring a foot squad battles.
How many points do we need these days, guys, to get like Elite 1 or Elite 2 or Elite 3? I really want to get like the Elite rewards.
Both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And
Offside,
the
surely, right?
hosts will begin the game today.
There goes Grealish again, being an absolute
But wide
nuisance.
players can be really effective, and key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullback. It's a really tough role for them.
24, 25k.
And they will be awarded a free
So you need to average like what, 2k per game, and then the bonus game on top. Xbox One was like 24, 25. It's all the same.
Gaëtan Couté. Mastery of the passing game. Could play it in.
I'm just wondering if it's look, it won't, like literally won't let me get the ball. That's outrageous, EA. I'm wondering if it's better to do the tougher games, tougher clubs on professional.
Alessandro Bastoni plays with Mats Hummels in central defence, and the striker today is Victor Osimhen.
28,000.
Can they get in behind?
I hate how the AI play, man. They just react
Important block.
when there's no time to react.
De Bruyne with options. But dealt
They
with
just
the
behave in ways that humans can't.
Well, sitting deep like this might be a dangerous game. Could be dangerous. Possession lost by the Blades. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Can they forge ahead? Really sound defending. Vinicius Junior. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one.
I'll give over. Vinicius Junior, you just got to go and get that, pal.
Might be able to set up.
See what I mean? Like the AI attacker there turns away from me, like literally exactly as I turn towards him. He turns away exactly as it happens.
Here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, they won't get too many opportunities today, so they have to capitalize.
Maybe I should just play for some corners and just hit bicycle kicks.
Corner far too close to the goalkeeper.
Brilliant, EA.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own.
We save ourselves.
Victor Osimhen. Alicia Lehmann. Possibilities inside the box. Oh, moving it nicely.
Way. One down. 4 to go. I'll give them the corners and counter. Oh, yeah. Not a bad idea, to be fair, is it?
Oh, might be.
EA Sports.
The defending. That was top-notch.
See, because he won't bring the keeper out, should be really, really easy for me to get the bicycle kick here, shouldn't it?
Scope here for them to add to their lead.
Maybe not.
They failed to get it away properly. Vinicius Junior.
My player's on the floor injured. I scored a goal, mind you, but my player's on the floor injured.
Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating.
Ibanez is about to make his debut.
A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Coman.
When you give them corners and counters, do they ever like score off of them? That's what I'll be paranoid about. I'll be like, oh, bollocks. Let's try it. No, because it's half time. Let's just do the old.
And a simple clearance, a good one. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute.
Oh, we're going to have enough time.
Throw in here.
No, we're not.
And that is that. Half-time here. at the
96
Spanish
Cobel
camp.
is the start of the meta change. Dirtiest man in the game. Why is that, Vibes? Because he's big? Has he got aerial plus as well? I have been noticing it. Like that guy that I just played in the game before,
Back in business
he
here.
was like whipping crosses to Harry Kane in the box.
No, they have to lift themselves. He'll try his luck here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
I have a feeling crossing is like
The corner
fully back and people just haven't figured out how to use it yet.
put in by De Bruyne.
Have I missed that?
He deserves the applause for that.
6'5" of aerial plus, can play right wing, left wing. Ah, so the cross-field balls in the back post crosses to him.
Pull from the keeper, and they'll come again. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. He has time to play it over. Real chance.
There's 3.
The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Yusuf. A good vision there.
See that ball there as well. I think that ball is like crazy strong right now. His heading stinks. It's all manual though, isn't it? Hey, there's 4. Bastoni. What Evo's on Victor? Yeah, just a cosmetic.
Lost possession. Tremendous block. Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Coman.
Come on, let me get that 5-0 game.
Fancy football. But a good piece of tidying up. Dembele. Got to it easily, the keeper. De Bruyne.
Bosh. Wow, what a save.
And he's chipped it out. Fully stretched.
What difficulty do you do squad battles on? This is on Legendary.
And time for the change now.
Too much power.
And De Bruyne.
Maybe not.
Is
It was.
Oh, sensational effort.
Well, the audacity to attempt that, it nearly paid off. It would have been a spectacular goal.
Dembele. Gaëtan Courtet. Yusuf.
Clean sheet is now more important than the 5th goal.
Promising sequence. Dembele.
What we're doing here with AI on AI action.
Vinicius Junior. Osimhen. On to De Bruyne.
Didn't get the shot off in time.
Good
Cool.
and fair challenge.
Get the ball and sit in the corner. You can't against the AI, mate. They don't let you. They will just press now.
Making a bit of headway. Well, in there to tidy up. Vinicius Junior.
Bosh. There's my 5. Love that. Boshy men.
Just can't stop them today.
Gotta maintain the defensive work now. Don't mind you being out there, pal. You can't do much from there.
This is looking promising. Took a
Nice from
really
Lehman.
smart piece of defending to stop
Clear
it.
that ball. Osimhen wins the header.
Well, taking into
Maybe
account
not.
all the
Lacroix.
stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on.
Come on in, ref.
Released it nicely.
That'll be full time.
Really nice ball.
Oh, wait, hold on. That'll be
And so
full
the
time.
referee blows for full time, and it goes down.
On the old gen ARR is good. Yeah, apparently so, but my team's so good on this account already that I can probably beat every team on Legendary. Like, we get 2,500 points there. And that was quite a good team that we played against, I think. I think that was like high 80s and high chem. There we see the squad. Oh, wait, maybe not. Is that the team I just played against? Oh, it was. Damn, that was a struggle given how bad that team was. This might genuinely be a stress. Fortunately, all the players are out of position, but might genuinely be a stress. Let's find out. Let's find out. Is it really worth it to try and get squad battles up high? Yeah, I think so, because Elite 1 rewards give you a 1 of 5 TOTS player pick, Ultimate, which is good, an 82 by 10 tradable, a rare mega pack tradable, an Ultimate Team of the Season tradable, an 86 plus tradable, and 20,000 coins. Now, for 12 games, if you can comfortably beat the AI to get up to rank 1, to Elite 1, for 12 games, you know, you're literally looking at like 2 to 2.5 hours of effort for quite, in my opinion, a significant amount of rewards. Like, you'll, on any given week, you'll make about 100,000 coins, give or take. So I think it's well worth. I think it's well worth the effort if you can. Even if you can only get to like Gold 1 or Elite 3, like you can also do like objectives with it, evolutions with it, and stuff. Like I just think I do just think it's worthwhile. We will do it on this account every week to the best that we can as well. This is going to be a bit of a struggle bus here though, just to see how good these players are now. Now that we're up against like way higher rated players, they are on low chem, which is nice, but. Wow, I was going to say there is that low chem coming in, but.
Plays alongside Mats Hummels as the centre backs, and in attack, it's Victor Osimhen.
Maybe I should try this this gifting them a corner thing. Nice little speed boost from Vinny J there. Didn't expect that to work against the AI. Maybe against like the final team that I've got left to play. Maybe that one I shouldn't play on this difficulty.
Oh, she's beaten her marker here. Keeping it nicely here. Having a try.
Don't mind giving the corners. If it is true that we can counter from corners.
Over it comes.
There we go.
Really terrific claim under a fair bit of pressure. Good work to recover possession.
Well, the counter was there. I just didn't make very good use of it.
Played back to Unai Simon. In the right position to cut out the pass. Osimhen. Lino.
There we go. That's 2. This Samuelino, I know it's against AI, but this Samuelino is delightful. You can get Elite 2 winning world class on every game. Is that 5-0 in every game? And how far away from like Elite 1 are you as well? I don't know what the points difference is between Elite 2 and Elite 1, to be fair.
Advantage played, no free kick. Yassine Adli. Tar.
Let's give him a corner. Let's see if we can do it.
Changes hands. Now what can they do from the corner?
See if we can start cheesing some counter-attacking goals.
Here it comes. Pressure on. It'll be another corner.
I'm going to run her up there. But it won't be very good if I do end up conceding.
Could be dangerous. Great chance here.
Well, it worked. Corner counter OP. Near enough 5-0 most games. Maybe a couple of thousand off Elite 1. Okay. How many points do you usually get for your 5-0 wins on World Class? I remember there was one year in FIFA, I think it was like FIFA 18 or FIFA 19, where World Class was genuinely more challenging than Legendary. Would I prefer FC 26 cards to start lower rated? Yeah, I would. Between Elite 1 and Elite 2 is about 3k points difference.
Over the byline, corner kick
I almost want them to, like, cross the ball in. Not to score, though. And we run Finalizing Junior up here. Don't know if foul on Grealish game, though. And now the counter is on. Jesus Christ, the counter is on. It's like the AI just doesn't defend. That's crazy. We're in danger of conceding a bit here and there. But if we could use this and play like this against like the absolute top team. I won't need to do it against the mid teams and the lower teams. World class against better teams like 2K for a 5-0 win, but on Legendary you can get the same even if you concede or score only 3 or 4. Yeah, look, I used to play squad battles so intensely. You know, used to be hitting the top 100, top 200 all the time on squad battles, and played. You know, even was winning games on Ultimate and stuff like just to get the rewards in. So I know how to play squad battles. It is literally about like learning it. And once you've learnt it, then you're like, yep, this is easy now. And it's that painful process of actually trying to learn it that you might end up slipping up and missing out on some good rewards for because you've tried to learn it and haven't yet, if that makes sense. But once you've like figured out the formula to beat in the AI, you can just smash them all the time. And if the formula this time around is giving corners and counters against the more difficult ones, then fair enough. See, now we'll run Vinicius Jr. up here. Sells gets the ball. Vinny J has actually kind of like stopped a little bit there, but and there he goes. Bosh, Vinny J, all the way for 5. Are you kicking out just for a counter? Yep, exactly that. Now this team's not like the most difficult. They are quite high rated, but they don't have much chemistry because it's well, they have 0 chemistry, and it's like goalkeepers and stuff outfield and in defense, and like right wing Beth Mead in defense and whatnot. So a little bit easier to kind of like navigate. We'll try this as well against the high rated team and see if it works. If it does, happy days, and if it doesn't, then we'll just maybe consider playing the more difficult team on world class. Now comes the more painful part, trying to not concede a goal against the AI. They will press up eventually and like put the full pressure on. And the way you break that is just by charging at them 10 or 15 yards. Hilariously, unless he's offside there. Hilariously, I've moved up into a really good goal scoring position. I just don't want to shoot. I don't even want to try and get the goal. I'm happy with the possession and the passing points, the 5 goals, the clean sheet. Don't need the corners, don't need the shots on target.
Nicely sets it up.
And we can just post dribble all the way down the field. Burn another 2, 3, 4 minutes. Sané to Galatasaray for a free is amazing. Surprising he's gone there, but now we're looking at Galatasaray and we're thinking to ourselves, damn, could they be doing some business now in the European competitions, right? They got Osimhen. They got Sané. They got, I mean, in general, they got like a whole bunch of like quality players. Not really a great gaming experience like this, no. So, my aim of this game, my aim of Squad Battles is not to have a great gaming experience. If that was the case, I just wouldn't play. My aim here is to get objectives done and earn rewards. Oh, was Osimhen only on loan, was he? Oh, maybe that is a bit more interesting that Sané's gone to Galatasaray then. You just got Bellingham from Rivals. Isn't he only like 400k now? It's quite mad, isn't it? How cheap someone like Jude can be. There we go. GG's. How many points? 26, 2700? 2641. Très bien. Très bien. We need to win one more now to get the objective done. Yeah, looking at this team, though, we genuinely might struggle against this team on legendary difficulty. What would we get for losing? Like 900 points, I think it is for losing. 900, 800 points. That would put me to like, what, 8,500. That would still leave me a lot of freedom to get the 24, 25,000 points needed. Let's risk it for the biscuit. Let's just play smart, give corners, and counter. This will be the truest test. What count is this? This is the Runist. Thanks for the 27 months, man. Cheers, brother. I'm going to need you to see me through the next 3 hours of work. I'm here for it, pal. I'm here for it. This is the Meta RTG. This AI will be a lot better. It's not going to be about whether I can keep a clean sheet or not, because I don't think I'll be able to. It's going to be about whether or not I can score enough to win. Is it going to be like a 5-3 to me, 4-3 to me, 4-2 to me sort of thing? Or is it going to be the sort of situation where we get, we lose, we can only score 1 or 2? Here goes the counter. Not how I planned it, but it is how I take it. Maybe not. Hate the way that AI behaves, man. Hate the way that AI behaves on these like top squads.
This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here soon?
Could have driven that right in there, couldn't I? Never mind.
The ball comes in. There still could be something happening here. De Bruyne, good-looking ball played in, and the defence ready for what was coming.
Press shoot there, game. Oh, he's offside. That's why I didn't allow it. Never mind.
But that results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
The Black Cats regain possession.
It is honestly the worst, guys. It is the worst. These sort of games remind me why I stopped playing squad battles like so intensely. Because I'm not saying that AI cheats, right? Because I don't think they cheat per se. I just think they're coded to a way where it's like, it's just impossible. Like, they're going to score here now. Well, I've read that perfectly. It's just so difficult. It's so difficult because they read everything.
It's put into the middle. Curled right into the goalkeeper's zone, and he's caught it.
Even these counters, man.
From a long way out.
Even these counters, they're just reading them perfectly.
Really good stop. So a corner now. One good
Counters work because of their weak rolls. If they have wing back, they won't track the run.
and it's a short one.
Don't be a penalty, please.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Well, we caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target.
I need them to play the long corner. There we go. And I just need a second man up to the top.
Here it comes. Well, comfortably off target.
It'll be fun.
Again, that'll be a goal kick.
Yeah, I think you've got to credit the defender there. Just enough pressure.
Even before I accidentally score an own goal. They need this De Bruyne to just be like all the way up the field when I get the possession.
They decide against putting it in. Decent delivery. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping.
This could be the one.
Chance now for a quick transition. Played through nicely. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
I've never seen anything like it with that tracking back.
Grealish. A chance to deliver into the box. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Look, I'm in a champs game for 15-0.
Di Lorenzo. Zinedine Zidane. Really good.
The slide tackle passes perfectly weighted. There it is. There's their goal. Look, so even that, I mean, it's insane. It's insane. We are going to have to play these ones on world class. It's insane. The degree
Keep it moving.
of bullshittery from the AI.
Options available in the middle. De Bruyne. Taking this on.
It's insane.
Sure, he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Only half the job done there. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And that whistle brings the first half.
Let's see if we can get a goal.
And the game restarts.
I just need to like hit maybe a finesse shot from top of the box or something.
Now it needs a good ball in. Osimhen.
That's outrageous again.
Alert and ready.
The AI has moved De Gea so far across the goal
Back with De Gea.
before I've even had the chance to press shoot.
Dennis Zakaria.
He's where I'm shooting.
Sloppy in possession from the Black Caps. Surely the equaliser.
Let's go. Come on. Gritty.
Goal to get us back to level pegging.
Prick. Right, back to square one.
The ball gets rolling again. Dennis Zakaria. Zinedine Zidane.
I don't mind giving like another corner.
Waiting for the moment.
I'm going to concede here either way.
On a lead here.
Mate, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I cannot get close when they just decide that there's like a goal coming.
2-1.
You just cannot get close.
De Bruyne.
Ah,
Sara Dorsun. Gould.
for me, the thing is that right there. That's the thing that bothers me the most. The absolute perfection when it comes to like a sprint or a change of a body angle for a pass or like a standing still for like a split second. Look, that right there. That is the single biggest bullshittery this game has to offer.
Victor Osimhen. They're being afforded too much space here. Chance for the equaliser.
That's absurd. He's finesse shot that and it's hit it like a Trivela on the outside.
It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
We've got to get this second goal now. What are we at? 68 minutes. We've got a bit of time, but
The Black Cats moving the ball forward with purpose. Gets brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. And it is going to be a caution.
Yeah, it's a good decision from the ref. I think he knew that.
this is where we can counter.
And that one goes out and away.
Maybe not. Maybe not, because Marcus Leonardo, the striker, is tracking back like he's fucking Virgil van Dijk on steroids.
Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Vinicius Junior. Forward progress continues.
I wonder if like bringing the keeper out like puts them off.
Corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead.
We've got to get this ball here. We've got to get a counter attack.
Into the box.
Come on in, let's get it to Vinicius Junior EA, please.
Where the goalkeeper wanted
It's
it
just
to go.
taken way too long again. Yep, just taken way too long. Cell's not standing up in time.
Possession given away. It's
Wow, actually read the AI.
slow. Someone has to take charge here. A sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards.
Look at the way he's look at the way he just tracks me.
Vinicius Junior
Look at the way he tracks me.
led the pass well.
It's like
Cuts it out.
there's a tether between us. Do you know what I mean? It's not like a normal tracking situation where he's like guessing and second guessing and all that kind of business. It is like a literal oh hey, I am stuck to you right here, and because of that, I'm just gonna easily track you. That's outrageous. That's outrageous, EA. That is out. Okay, that is also outrageous. This is why. This is why I stopped playing squad battles. The fucking cheating scumbags, man. Ha! They're just cheating scumbags, man. They're just cheating scumbags.
And that's it. All over here, and it's not.
This ultimate? No, it's legendary. I mean, we'll get like maybe 800 points from that. De Gea's saves. I've never seen anything like it. Look at those 3 saves in that tiny bottom corner. And they are from low drivens from inside the box. You can see the 3 shots just on the edge of the 6-yard box. It's insane that he has managed to save those shots. $500 points, man. That's poor. That is poor. Original, thanks for the 2 months, brother. Much appreciated, man. See, I'll be able to beat 3 teams here on the hard difficulty. We'll just do this team here on the world-class difficulty, or maybe even professional. We're at 8,000 points. I need to do one more now because I needed the wins. So strange. If you score first, you'll probably win 4 or 5-1. But if they score first, you'll struggle. Yeah, it's true.
Brought to you by EA TV. Time Obrey with you for
We'll be able to like this one. Maybe I'll concede a goal here because sometimes they just go into God mode.
What are we going
But against the bronze players,
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been
it's just real easy. He says as he misses his first easy chance.
magnificent defending. Moving in field here. Just needs the composure now. And it's an early lead.
That's why I do 3 legendary, 1 world class. Hopefully I've got enough. I should get probably like 9,500-ish points. Let's say 9,000 points from each set going forwards.
This could be threatening.
If I get 9,000 points from each set,
Body in the way.
that'll be another 18,000 points. That'll put me to like 26,000 some odds. Is that even going to be enough? Is the few thousand, is the 1,500 points I've missed out on going to be like too deadly? I don't know.
Been lost by Bears. De Bruyne.
You can get 1,900 from playing this featured squad. I already have the. Oh no, maybe I have the featured squad. Maybe I used the featured squad for
And unable to retain possession.
getting rid of red cards. Actually, I might still have the featured squad to go. Yeah.
It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Weighted beautifully. And they're 3 in front.
Oh, much nicer. You can replay it anyway. No, I know I can replay it to get the points. I just can't. I can't remember if I actually have the points from it already, or if I've already played it. Sorry, or if I used it for getting rid of red cards.
Osimhen, and this could be. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
How come I'm playing all the squad battles games? I want the rewards. I think even if you exclude the ability of packing untradeable, like a really good card, you'll make about 100,000 coins per week off of squad battles from Elite 1. You know, 20,000 coins, the 82 by 10 tradable, that'd be 30,000 coins altogether. A tradable team of the season, that'll put you up to 50,000 coins. And then there was another, what was it, a tradable 84 by 10 or something like that. So, you know, maybe not 100,000 coins, but at least like 70, 80,000 coins if you get literally nothing. And I just think that's not worth turning down on an account where the premise is to build the sweatiest possible team that you can. You know, if we play on this account even for 10 weeks, that'd be like, what, 700,000 coins to 1 million coins over the course of the 10 weeks. That'll be quite a lot of, you know, that'll be the ability of buying like a super high-end meta player. Want some corners now. Never mind, I'll just take the 5th goal. Totally agree they're worth playing. Shame they have nerfed the games, though. I prefer the fact that it's only 12 games. You know, 2.5 hours, all your squad battles get done. You get your objectives done. You know, if you save your squad battles for Friday nights, if you can, or Saturdays, and you go ahead and get like whatever comes out on Friday at 6 p.m, all of the XP, SP, all of the player that comes from it, the packs that come from it, get your evos done from it. All of a sudden, like, you know, the 12 games of squad battles, not only do you clear off an insane amount of the content, you also get the packs the next day. All for a couple of hours. It's not bad. I want to try and draw some corners now. Yeah, 40 games was too much, man. 40 games was a lot. I know I'm not that good at the game. I always get 30k on squad battles. All I do is play legendary. Show 1,900 less points per win. And if it's higher, I play on world class. Well, that's interesting. I wouldn't say you're not that good at the game, though. You'll be surprised, man. If you can win on legendary, you would be decent. Is that a red card? What the hell? Yeah, if you can win on legendary, you'd be very decent online. You'd be like, honestly, Division 5, Division 4, sort of like 8, 9, 10 wins in champs. Legendary is really hard.
That's been won really smartly. Counter-attack coming, away they go.
I want to try and get a corner. There we go. No, never mind.
Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been, created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope, and I'm sure...
Is 8 wins in champs that good? Is getting 8 wins in champs good? Hell yeah. I know we've become accustomed to seeing everyone and their dog get rank 1 rewards all the time. They are the exception, not the rule. Jesus Christ, I cannot get a corner. You do your squad battles games to warm up. Yeah, that's a decent way to do it as well. So I've got last 2 weeks. I bought the game a few weeks ago. I haven't played since FIFA 21. Yeah, 8 wins is strong, mate.
Untidy in possession there.
Keeper cannot tip it out for a corner to save his life. Oh my days. I mean, I play Legendary on Squad Battles. I can only get to Div 2 in Rivals and 9 wins on Champs. You'd say you're above average. Yeah, I mean, Division 2 and 9 wins in Champs is significantly above average. There we go. People often mock 8-9 wins in Champs, but seem to forget what bad actually looks like in his game. It's evident with the rush drop-ins. Like I said, I think social media is sensationalized getting like poor ranks, or like sensationalized getting top ranks. Like, people genuinely think in this game that if you can't get rank 1, you are bad at the game. And it's like, do you know how few people get rank 1? Even a lot of the pros and stuff this year don't get rank 1. They struggle. Even a lot of the pros will get rank 2 because they've lost 1 or 2 games, because it's difficult. It's not as easy as people think it is. Oh my days, I can't believe that's gone in. Not as easy as people think it is to get 13, 14 or 15 wins. But because you see 40 or 50 of them on social media, or in a pack opening, or, you know, like the players like playing like Stokes or Ozio or whatever, just actually playing well with it, you think that that's the norm, and that's not the norm. The norm is probably people not playing champs. That's probably norm. The norm in terms of actually getting champs. Come on, man. I'm trying to get some corners. The norm of actually trying to the norm of people that play champs getting wins. It's probably like 7, 6. If that went in as well, probably would just quit the game. I've noticed the skill gap from FC24 to FC25 is really closed. Good footy in this game isn't rewarded in the same way in this game. Number of wins has also come down. Big good players struggle this game. Yeah, it's true. And again, for me personally, that's why getting rank 3 on this account, for example, I'm really happy with it, and was really happy with how I was playing last weekend. You know, we got to 11 and 2. And then bottled the last 2 games. And I just think only 2,400 there. I just think anywhere from like 9 to 11 wins is a really, really strong thing. Right, so you said if Legendary is less than 1,900 points, you play it. That's an interesting way to do it, because I guess that's you have found like a zone where once it ticks over that 9 like projected match points, it's just too difficult. So it's a good way to do it, to be fair. I might copy that, I might emulate that. Right. That gave us the Season 8, all of the weekly objectives done. In terms of live, literally everything is done. FC Pro, I mean, we've got some stuff there to do, but it doesn't really give anything. Milestones. Bit of first own mastery. A cheeky little 75 by 2. And a couple of foundations. Grinding the reps. An 82 by 2 and a rare gold pack. And Ultimate Team warm up for another 75 by 2. All of this will mostly be saved, pretty much. The other thing that I hadn't considered that we could possibly do right now, even though I don't think EA update it anymore, is moments. We've got a few, 150 or so stars there. What can we actually get? 1 star for a welcome pack. 60 stars for a tradable 50k pack. Is it worth my time going to get 120 stars and getting 2 tradable 50k packs It might be. Don't you need, like, yeah, K-League, Pro League, Libertadores? I don't really want to be doing that. And the rest of them only offer 65 stars. Absolutely not. Is it not worth it? Is it worth just getting 1 star for that welcome pack? I think it is, isn't it? Let's get that welcome pack. Shame you can't stack the packs. Yeah, but you can stack the tokens and then just open the packs, like, when you want, right?
Tomori. Alessandro Bastoni. On to Tomori.
100k pack for completing the foundation moments. Oh, yeah. Yeah, maybe we will. Maybe it's worth it. Maybe it's worth it. One welcome pack. Here we go. Nice. Sutalo. Beep boo. See, that one, look, took me 2 seconds there, and it earned me 2,700 coins. That's all right. I'll do that on my own time, though, to be fair. In terms of other SP, the only other thing I've got to do is, I think the other stuff, doesn't the manager objective and stuff, doesn't that reset tonight? So we had to get all of that done again, but I haven't done the club's objectives. We've got 4 hours, 39 minutes. 10 clubs rush, 6 clubs league. To play 10, win 6. I don't even know if I could be bothered to do it. Like, it will be a nice leg up of SP. You know, what is it like? It's like 1,500 or 1,300, isn't it? I just don't know if I could be bothered to do it. I think what I'd rather do is just not put all of my time and energy into that. And instead just wait and be, you know, 2 days behind everybody else. With what we get today is going to take us up to, like, I know some people are already on level 25. I don't know how you're on level 25 already. What we get to today, it will take me probably up towards level 25 with that 4,000 SP that comes. What level are you on, Viper? How much SP you got? You're at 26 star CWC. So you got the extra few thousand, didn't you, from the store? Level 26 is crazy. You're 16, you're 26, you're 24. Just did Clubs Rush League, not worth it. Yeah, I do want these players as quick as possible because I think they're going to be banging for the account. You know, once we can get, who would I be taking from here? Eric Dyer for sure. Once we can get Dyer, Calafiori, that Rafael Leao. Apparently, according to Vipes, Cobel. I might have to change formation then. Does the 4-2-1-3 have left wing, right wing? It does, doesn't it? I think I'm going to have to switch into the 4-2-1-3, guys. Or the 4-3-3 attack with the 2 DMs in the cam. Because if a lot of these, like, overpowered players have got winger, and then I can obviously at that point as well offer somebody a left wing, you know, I can turn somebody into a left winger. Once we then get Loftus-Cheek for centre-back, I think Lehmann is going to come out of the team for Griffo again, and Immobile is going to go back in over Grealish. We'll keep Grealish on the team, though, for a backup left-back, right-back with Cancelo. I mean, this team's getting there, but AC Milan centre mid / goalkeeper is the one. Osimhen being a bagsman now, thanks to some squad battles games. Yeah, I think in general for today, though, that is going to be the end of the video because we don't need to do anything now. I kind of need to. I do need to keep playing up the divisions. Actually, let me sort the tactics out and let me play a 4-2-1-3. Let me play one game to end off with. In the 4-2-1-3, I want 2 DLP midfielders, don't I? On roaming. De Bruyne, I want a shadow striker. I think. I don't know if that's the play for him, but I think I want it because he's got the good stats. Then is it literally 2 inside forwards or is it 1 inside forward and 1 playmaker? I want Samuelino wide. Is it build up for these, is it? Is it both inside forward? There we go. It's, last time I tried the 4-2-1-3, I was honestly horrible with it. But I feel like I'm a much, much better player now. So let's see. Let's see if I am or not. How shot trophy yard. Let's go. See if we can get the streak back up again. You've got to be triggering runs. With who? Like the wingers, the striker, the cams.
I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson.
Now, when I see somebody like this, I can't say, oh my God, another 4-2-1-3. Because I'm the same, baby. Let's go. The wingers.
And some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Samuel Lino. A chance maybe from the wide position.
It's too slow, aren't I?
So the initial 11 for the home side. Gigi Buffon gets the nod in goal.
Nice, Ibanez.
With Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Luka Modric plays alongside Ruud Gullit in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike,
Should have gone for Osimhen there.
gone with just the one player in attack. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area. And which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game?
Oh, this is... I just don't like the wingers, man. I think that might be the thing that's the problem. Every time I've tried this formation, I've not liked it. And I thought it was because of, like, the split in between the DMs and the cam. But the 4-2-3-1, I really like the split of the DMs and the cam. It's the wingers and where they position that I don't like. What's up, babe? Yes, please. That's what I'm gonna have to like get used to.
One thing about Robin van Persie, Stuart, is he does everything with real style and panache. A joy to watch.
Well, he's a player full of
Oh my
confidence
days.
at the moment. What a hat-trick it was.
That could have been so perfect.
The time the ball came to me looked
Oh, he's got a free kick.
His finishing was excellent. He's certainly going to be a marked man today.
Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted.
I think it was Tom Lee said he doesn't care about the rolls as he triggers his own runs all over the pitch.
He could pick out a teammate. Decent position. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And beyond
Just a bit too hasty there.
could be threatening. You won't see many better saves than that. Gigi Buffon
And from the corners, we've got to get it in quick. Bosh.
trying to pick out a teammate.
Bosh.
Bad
Bosh.
to lose the ball.
So lucky is it? So lucky.
1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. What can he do with it now? Let's give credit to the defending.
I think this guy might be quitting. This guy is quitting. And that's genuinely what the 4-2-1-3 gets you, man. People just get so tired of playing against it. They would rather not. This guy's sitting there thinking, oh my God, man. This guy's using the intentional foul. He's doing the corner cheese. He's got 4-2-3-1. He's trying Travellas. Like, he's literally sitting there thinking, bro, give me a break. I've had enough of it. He's sitting there thinking, I've had enough of it. Even though he's using it too, and he's got the hullet as well. Yeah, stop those counters, baby. Let's go. Where'd you get Dyer from? The season pass. I get a red card now. Bro, I need that to go up the field. Has Immobile in game better than Thuram? I haven't used Thuram. Immobile is very good though. Just gone offside, isn't he? Too bad.
Well, doesn't have to do it on her own. Effective challenge. Well, a joy to watch. Victor Osimhen. Going well. Vinicius Junior.
Oh. Oh. How have I not scored? Should have just shot with Osimhen. Try to do the extra pass and make it nice, you know. See, here's something that's different for me, man. Like, I feel like my defenders aren't coming back, and I'm not putting much pressure on this guy. I feel like he's, like, easily through my lines. But when I win the possession of the ball, my opponent's players just, like, immediately on their box.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Feeding it through.
Nice save, Sells. I do need a better goalkeeper, to be fair. See what I mean? Like, this guy, like, it's just, his back line is just so deep straight away.
Well, nearing the half-time interval, and suffice it to say, they're not making great use of home advantage. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, they've been outplayed in this first half, and they need that half-time whistle to come soon, so they can regroup, change one or two things.
And then look, is it because I've got them set to advance forwards? Like, my wingers are just not tracking back whatsoever.
And defensive play to be applauded. And can they exploit the space out wide? Real chance.
Goal! Nice.
A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half.
Amazing how many people don't realize how easy free kick goals are. Yep, they're really, really easy right now. You need wingers on balanced or roaming. If they are on attack, they won't come back much at all. Isn't that like a good part of the formation, though? That you've effectively got them up there all the time. So that you could just use them to, like, get those easy counters. I was going to say like that, but I didn't. I need to get the ball into De Bruyne first, I think. one back.
To delight the fans, just what they were hoping for. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Gullit. Dumfries. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack.
What is that for a pass, EA? Come on now.
Fikayo Tomori. Went in strongly, decisively. Rudhurit. Modric. And Ribéry with space to attack. And he's broken free. Still be able to do a bit of damage.
We're getting back into the game now.
A genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Ciro Immobile.
Gives me a lot of space to do that. I need to do that a bit more, I guess.
Oh, danger here. Wonderful chance. Able to close down the shot. And an astute piece of defending. It has to be.
That is a terrible miss.
He might be regretting that now. Rudhurit. The ball with Luka Modric. And a tidy tackle. Osimhen. Must be. Pretty simple for the keeper. Must be. Vinicius.
De Bruyne. Golazo, baby.
A goal.
How did I get De Bruyne? He's an SBC.
He's come up with it.
You could just go and complete him.
Spot on with that tackle.
Am I playing co-op camera? I am, mate, because
And a good tackle.
the other camera didn't seem to be doing what I wanted. If I'm being honest.
Ball. What can they do now? Could be. Another goal.
That will be game over. That will be game over. I seem to have a really big problem in the game right now, and I was noticing this during the weekend league run as well. It takes me a while to get going. Like, it really takes me a while to just click into gear, and I'm conceding goals, and, like, you know, even on the crappers yesterday, we went like 4-1 down and 3-0 down to other people and stuff, and then in the second half, I got back into it and got back, and there just seems to be something, man. It just takes me a while to get going. I need to start the games like I end the games, and I would get through them so much quicker, and people would rage quit a lot easier and a lot quicker. With that being said, guys, we're into the 4-2-1-3. I don't know how long I'm going to stay with it. I think it's just beneficial for the wingers. But for today, thank you guys very much for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed it. And I will see you next time. I'm out. Peace. Okay. No. It's a video. Why? Good timing. Why don't you stream later so you wake up more, bro? I've been awake since 7 o'clock, Nelson. What do you mean? Wait, but I put Osman in. Just a cosmetic. Get a ball with a CDM, ping pass to the wing. Pull him closer with R1. Speed boost on the wing and you're through. Was meaning because you start slow, maybe you're tired, bro. What? Okay, Nelson, do me a favor. What specifically did I say? Is De Bruyne worth it? I think it's very good, yeah. Have I tried Modric? Not yet. We've got a few squads of Modric done, but we're a ways off at the moment. Did I like Tanaka? Yeah, I think he's brilliant. I ain't beefing, Nep, was just after what you said, lad. Okay, all I did, Nelson, was ask you, what did I say? You start games slow. Yep. So what does that have to do with when I wake up? Yeah, Evo's are bad at the moment, Lewis, for sure. Am I missing something here? I certainly am. Evo got a nice amendment. Just a cosmetic. You get it from the season pass. I think from the free season pass, actually. No drama, mate. Don't worry, man. I'm not causing drama, brother. You're trying to insinuate that I'm starting games slow because I'm starting my stream too early and that I should start my stream later so that I wake up more. And you're either missing the point on purpose to try and be a troll in the chat, or you're missing the point of the fact of me starting games slow has nothing whatsoever to do with when I wake up or when I start my stream. It has everything to do with me starting an individual game slowly and then building into the game as the time of the game goes on. And I feel like you know that, and you're just trying to be some weird rage baiter in the chat. What's up, Mr. Stark? How you doing, man? Should you save packs? I'm saving packs for tomorrow, yeah. If you have 97 Bellingham, I don't know if De Bruyne is worth it. Being a sub for 10 years, man, wouldn't do such a thing. Just saying. Yeah, but what you're saying makes no sense. You literally told me to start my streams later because it takes me a while to get going in a game of FIFA. And those two things have zero correlation whatsoever. You have to understand that, right? You surely understand that. He's clearly just misunderstood what you meant. No, he hasn't, because you can't misunderstand what I said. I'm saying that could help, man. How could it help? How could it help? How could it help? It's almost 2 in the afternoon now, and I just played a game that took me a while to get going. How would it help me starting my stream even later? How would it help? You're 100% a troll. 100% a troll. Is Firmino good enough defensively to play as a CDM? He's been all right for me. The true test will be when we get up to like the real high divisions and the champs games this weekend. I'm not, Nep. You wake up more ready for the day if you get more sleep. How is that relevant to me starting slow in games of FIFA, Nelson? Is Tomori good? I really don't like Tomori. Actually, I should be putting Tanaka back in over Tomori. I don't think Tomori's very good at all. Going around in circles. No, we're not going around in circles, brother. You are just being a rage-baiting troll. There are no circles that we're going around in. Looking forward to the Club World Cup. What time did the games kick off? What's like first kickoff and last kickoff? I wanted to watch it, but some of the boys in the chat were talking about them being on like 3 a.m. and 4 a.m. and stuff. Listening to Viper hyping Tomori. I packed him, man, he's terrible. Yep, I really wish I took Lane on Rand. I'm not rage baiting, no, man, no hate. Nelson, I just don't understand how you think me saying it takes me a while to get going in a game has anything to do with when I go to bed, when I wake up, when I start my stream. It is blindly obvious that what I mean is it takes me a while in each individual game. It takes me until the second half until I kind of like click and understand my opponent and understand my own strengths and get going. There was no insinuation whatsoever of it being about me being tired or waking up late or starting stream early. Okay, PK Blinders, you're being a troll on purpose. Okay, Dave, goodbye to you as well. When's the first game? 12 o'clock. In the morning or the afternoon? One a.m. is the first game. That's mad. And then it's every 4 hours. So it's 1 a.m., 5 a.m., 9 a.m. That's not too bad. I'd be able to watch the 1 a.m. game and maybe like catch the 9 a.m. game as well. Move your controller, PS will enter rest mode. Yeah, I do have 10 minutes, to be fair. The game's the next day, like 5 p.m., 8 p.m. 11 p.m. Oh, that's pretty good. And how long does it run for? Is it 2 weeks? Also, like, serious question. Why aren't Arsenal in it? 1 month, is it? Some of the games are so pointless. Only European teams will be watched, lol. There are some hot takes always in this stream. That's one of the worst. Only 2 teams per nation. What was the criteria for picking the teams? Based off the last 4 years, so City and Chelsea won the UCL, hence they have more points. Okay, fair enough. UCL history from the past 4 seasons. So it's very possible that Arsenal will get in next year's. How often are they going to run it? More people watch the Brazil games than the English ones. I just think it's a wild take to presume that nobody outside of Europe watches football. Every 4 years? Oh, never mind then. That's why Atletico got in ahead of Barca. Yeah. Will be 48 teams next time. I do like it. You know what's the one that they used to do in January? Maybe they still did it this January. I don't know. Was it the Club World Championship or whatever it was called? That one is a laughing stock. That one is a laughing stock. This one looks like it's going to be interesting because there's a lot of money up for grabs. It's not like Man City are going out there with their B team and stuff. Do you know what I mean? They're going out there to win it. It'll become the new Super League. Yeah, exactly. I don't mind that at all. Yeah, 100 mil for the winners. It's a lot. You know, it's even the fact that, like, Real Madrid paid so much money to get Trent there early and stuff. City pushed through 4 deals before the deadline to make sure. Yeah. I think they scrapped the yearly Club World Cup for this format. Yes, I think it's good, though. My PS5 is about to shut down. In 5 minutes, yeah. In 5 minutes' time. It takes me, like, 3 seconds to stop it from happening. What am I eating? Soup. I'm nearly finished now. Am I watching the Baller League final tonight? I don't really watch the Baller League, to be honest, mate. I watched it a couple of times, and I just never... I felt like I was watching it, and then I'd find myself, like, browsing YouTube, trying to find something else whilst watching it. And then I'd find something else even remotely a bit more interesting, and I'd be like, oh, let me stop watching the Ballers League. This is way better. So, yeah, I don't know. It just hasn't captured me yet. I don't know. I don't know why. Right, guys. The Birdman, thank you for the 9 months, bro. Much appreciated. What age am I going to retire from FC? There is no retirement age, mate. This career can live forever. I literally have the best job in the world. I don't. I do not. I'm going to play another game with this team. This guy, man. This guy. We know it's the same guy. Seek help, brother. Seek help. Is Ibanez ever any good? He's actually been decent, yeah. Just a cosmetic for Osimhen, Kevin. Just Pat Patelis, would you start over KDB at centre mid? Maybe not. I like KDB. Some folks are strange. Mate, I've ignored the DDA debate going on in the chat. This will be the only thing I'll say on it from now on, going forwards. If you believe DDA, handicap, scripting, or momentum is in this game, stop playing the game. I don't know why anyone would actively want to play a game that they think is genuinely out to balance the scales beyond just natural skill and matchmaking. If you want to believe it's in the game, if it makes you sleep easier at night, GG's to you. And that's all I'll say on it. You feel there's a choice to believe it or not? Of course you do, Nelson. Of course you do. You are the resident... the resident troll here. We love you, though. That's all that matters, isn't it? Got to stop doing that because of that. Oh, got to green that. I sprint way too much when I'm defending. What it causes me to do is like sprint past the player that I'm trying to defend and just gives them like easy space. See, like what he just did there with me, basically. I need to start sprinting and then changing player once I get towards the defensive position. Man, I don't know how that guy that had that Heung-min Son kept doing that. He did it about 15 times in the game and got through about 5 or 6 times. Just a pass into the cam and then a chip through ball over the top every single time. Oh, got to go far post there. That's my bad. Much better build-up play, though.
Could get it over now. Can he finish?
Got to do a fake shot there, haven't I? Straight away. Like that. There we go. Got a double tap there. I'm learning. I'm learning. Getting there. That's a foul game.
And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Tomori. Vinicius Junior.
Beautiful stuff.
A goal that gives
Good patience on the edge there.
and away we go again at 2-1. Oh, could be a chance here. And it's on now. Oh, you can't.
Just calm. Just calm. Just calm. Think they can make it so you don't go back a position in rivals if you lose whilst on a 2 streak? Yeah, that'd be quite fair, I think. I'm on a streak now as well. Why is Div 3 harder than Div 1? Because all the Div 1 players have just been relegated down to Div 3. $70 is not the most divisible number. What do you mean? You can divide 70 by 1, 2, 5, 10, 7. 70 is very divisible. Talking about transfers? No, I get it, but Dan Laguna said 70 is not the most divisible number. Yes, it is. It is very easy to divide. 10 mil for 7 years, Leipzig going to be buzzing. But you do realise, Dan, that's quite literally how almost all transfers work in world football. It is very rare that a club will just full-blown pay a full fee and a full sum. Go and look at almost any like huge transfer that's happened in the last 5 years. I guarantee you those clubs are still picking up the money from it to this day. It's just the way it works. Wow. Good football from the pair of us there. This is why deal don't get done. Arsenal will just lose their targets to another person. Dan, I know you say you're an Arsenal fan. I'm not even being funny here, right? Every single time you're in my stream, you are hating on Arsenal. It's just wild to me, man. How you can support a club but do nothing but talk shit to them and about them. Mate, this Samuelino is different class. Absolutely different class. If you think Arsenal are going to miss out on Benjamin Sesko, because Leipzig wants 70 million up front rather than some installments.
Great attempt at goal.
Then I don't know what to tell you, man.
In the goalie's face that he's gathered that.
De Bruyne.
I did not want that second one there. It's my bad.
Jorginho. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Osimhen.
Awful. No point being happy at second place. Like I'm genuinely convinced you're not an Arsenal fan. You're like these people that create those fan accounts on X and then just troll, pretending to be a fan of the club. Because there's no way you're an Arsenal fan like talking this dumbness. Like there's just no way. There's no way.
Trying to force a mistake. Vincenzo Grifo. Kevin De Bruyne. Vinicius Junior. Can someone attack this?
It's supposed to be for Osimhen.
Cleared well away from goal. Nicely sets it up. This has to be. It's there.
Let's go, Osimhen.
That's a real settler for them. Two in front now.
Always goes to the left side off of kickoff.
Magpies trying to get things moving. Beaten easily here. Well, they were queuing up in the middle, but it never reached them. Osimhen. That looks decent, making progress here.
Genuinely thought that was going to be a free kick.
Oh, could regret that. But what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. De Bruyne. Vincenzo Grifo. There's a good amount of freedom here. It's played into the box. Well, not quite fully away here. Oh,
I'd be livid if I conceded a goal like that.
that has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. Need to get tighter here.
Oh, I've red timed it.
Well, it turned out to be pretty routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. De Bruyne, and it's on now.
Arsenal finished 5th before Arteta. Arteta himself finished 8th. Arteta took over not start of the season, but how how can you say things like can't be happy with second, but then be like, oh, but we was 5th before. Do you know what I mean? You're just contradicting yourself. Compared to where Arsenal were, compared to where they are now, it's been a wild improvement. And if you're just going to refuse to accept it and acknowledge it and see it, then it just further amplifies the fact that you're just a troll. Like, you're not an actual serious person that is an Arsenal fan. You're just called Dan the Gooner, and then you shit all over Arsenal, and you get a little kick out of people believing that you're an Arsenal fan that's talking shit about Arsenal. It's weird. It's a weird kink, but fair enough if that's you. Because there's no way that a rational person can sit there and think that Arteta's done a bad job for Arsenal.
Same again, second half.
Brilliant. More of that, please. The crowd urging him to shoot. Well, that will do it for the first half here at Anfield.
Nep, not every Arsenal fan is on your side with this option. I think it's time up for Arteta. Cool. There's one thing, though, Darren, to say exactly what you said, right? Hey, I don't agree with you, Nep. I think it's time for Arteta to go. And then we have a discussion about that. It's an entirely different thing for Dan to just be slating and hating, like when nobody's even talking about Arsenal. Slating, he's going as far as to slate the fact that we might pay installments for Sesko. It's ludicrous. It's that kind of like targeted harassment that doesn't make sense. So ignore him. I'm not talking to him.
Second half kicks off. Osimhen. De Bruyne. This could be.
Got to stop using De Bruyne's low drivens. They're just not very good.
That's a good tackle and a
Arteta's a good manager. He needs to be backed in the market with a striker. Arsenal win trophies 100%. Listen, look at the 3 other clubs that had humongous injury issues this year, like humongous injury issues. Spurs and Man United finished 16th and 17th, and Manchester City, who eventually finished 5th after they spent hundreds of millions in the January transfer window. Arsenal also had our huge injury problems. Still came second. Still performed reasonably. Still got to the semi-final of the Champions League. Still got to the semi-final of the Carabao Cup with our extensive injury issues. Now, this is what I said last year, right? Like, imagine we don't have that degree of issues. Obviously, we're going to have injuries. Everybody has injuries. We're gonna be no different next season. We are going to have our injuries next season too. But now imagine that we have a reasonable extent of injuries and improve the team by 3 or 4 players. You can't possibly think Arsenal are going to be regressing. And you can't, like, I just don't know anyone that could look at what Arteta's done, especially this year in the Champions League, and think, yeah, he's not the man for the job. I personally can't subscribe to that line of thinking. It blows my mind that people think that that's the truth. Not obviously the trolls. It doesn't blow my mind that they say that because they're trolls. But for genuine Arsenal fans, it blows my mind that they think that Arsenal could do better. Like, it blows my mind that people think that we would have won a trophy if it was a different manager in charge. Didn't we have a full-strength squad in 23-24? We had a full-strength squad until Saliba got injured, and that's when we fell off, because we had a full-strength 11 and 0 depth. This year, we added some depth, but that got injured too.
Struggling to keep the ball there.
Yeah, Rob Holding was our backup centre back. It was bad, man. It was bad.
Coming in field now. Another goal.
Both of those now play in the Championship. Yeah, Chambers and Holding were our spare defenders. Now that they both... Rob Holding can't even get games in the Championship. He was on the bench for the playoffs. I'm talking how we went 16-1-1, and that one game was a tactical fail. What are you talking about, 16-1-1? Saliba was the year before? No, he wasn't. Wait, did I say earn 101 football stars? But I've only earned 1. Interesting. Saliba was 22-23. I'm talking about 23-24. Yeah, well, I mean, last year we had injuries as well. We didn't have a full team last year. Apparently going 16-1-1 is a failure. Well, I don't even know what the 16-1-1 represents. Last year we finished the season 16-1-1 and it was lost to Villa in a City draw. Yeah, so, but again, how can you possibly look at that and think Arteta's a big issue here? We went 16-1-1 in our final 18 games and still didn't win the league. And you think that, what could a manager have done differently? What manager went 17-1 or 18-0 or 16-2-0? What manager? None. None. No manager did it. Nelson, I'm just going to ban you, brother. You are going out of your way at this point to be a contrarian troll, and I'm sick to death of seeing it. Same as Darren as well. Darren's a troll too. In fact, both of them can just go because they've both been consistently trolling. They can both go, and also Dan Laguna can go as well. I'm pretty sure the three of them are like in cahoots together to be these like anti-Arsenal trolls. Sheesh, finally. Yeah, it took a bit long. 16-1-1 is great for any team. 16-1-1 is like title form. If you don't win because you went and you went 16-1-1, you've been incredibly unlucky. Nothing good in there. According to some fans, Arteta should go 38 wins or he's a failure. Honestly, man, many people have opinions that it shouldn't. Crazy. 22-23, we're expected to finish 5th and finish 2nd. 23-24, we had a poor start but finished well. And City lost 0 games from the last 20 games. 24-25, we got fucked with refs and injury. I wouldn't say the refs, I'd just say the injuries personally. You can't say someone is a troll when you just disagree with him. Yeah, I didn't do that, so that's fine. Bubba, thank you for the super chat, brother. He says, will footies be after SS? I would have thought so, yeah. I would have thought so. Arteta has literally made most Arsenal fans completely forget about how horrendous our owners are. We were in shambles before he came along. Yeah, I think, look, like let's take a good transfer window for Arsenal. Let's say we get Rodrigo, Sesko, and or Gyökeres, Zubamendi, and like Kepa, and I don't know, I think we're like linked to like one other as well. And then next season we don't have, oh yeah, Hato, yeah. And then next season we don't have the injuries that we had. We've got a trophy winning team, right? At that point, if we go through next season with that level of quality and we still don't win something, I'll be sitting here saying, okay, Arteta doesn't have what it takes to get us over the line. We haven't signed Hato yet. I think we're like strongly linked with him, though. You're not getting Rodrigo. Am I not getting Rodrigo what, James? I don't know why we're not going for Theo Hernandez. If you don't win any trophies next season, do you keep Arteta again if you finish 2nd in the league? It like genuinely depends on the context. If we've had another whirlwind of injuries and he gets 2nd again, I think he gets another season. If, however, we've just had a let's say typical like degree of injuries to the point where it hasn't completely derailed our season and he finishes 2nd, then I think his head will be on the line, yeah. We're linked to Mosquera from Sevilla as well. I think Hernandez has FC tax. Yeah, I think he does, yeah. Yeah, I could show you my tactics, yeah. The owners won't sack Arteta for finishing 2nd. Look how they were with Wenger. I think Wenger is different with Wenger, man. Wenger took Arsenal through their greatest era of football ever. achieved the Invincibles, the double twice, and like genuinely transformed how football was being played in the Premier League. He also made the club so much money because of the fact that he would take players from nobodies and then sell them for in those moments like crazy sums. You know, the fact that we got 30 million for selling Petit and Overmars to Barcelona as they were just about hit into their decline of their careers, that was insane business, right? We picked up players like Oxlade-Chamberlain and Theo Walcott for pennies on the dollar, and they turned out to be superstars. And then, well, someone like Walcott went for a bit cheaper, but I think Oxlade-Chamberlain went for like 30 million, didn't he, to Liverpool? Like, Wenger literally transformed the club to the point where he just had he got to choose when he retired because of what he done for it. When it comes to Arteta, he doesn't have that staying power yet. Who do you think would get the job, or would you like to replace Arteta? I wouldn't like anyone to replace Arteta. I think Arteta is the man that can be an Arsenal manager for the next 20 years and win us an insane amount of trophies. Yeah, Wenger did brilliant business. He transformed our football club massively. And we spent, I don't even know how much we spent on Emirates. I think it was like, I want it off the top of my head, like 400 million, which again, in those moments was insane. Yeah, 390 million, which back in 2004, 2005, when it was built, 390, like, you know, we're going back 20 years. Like, the equivalency of that in today's world football setup is like 1.5 billion. You know, who's got 1.5 billion to just go and buy a new stadium with? He was paying for that stadium for like the next 4, 5, 6 years with the inability to offer good wages, with having to constantly sell expensive and buy cheap. Like he was fucked. He was shafted because of that stadium. Let's say they do sack him. There isn't anyone to get. So it's easy to say he needs to go, but no one can say who should replace him. The thing is, like, people always think the grass is greener on the other side. Even if you did bring in like a different world-class manager, that doesn't immediately translate to, oh, he's going to get them from second to first and from semi-finals to finals. It just doesn't. It means that it's just going to be a different manager. That doesn't mean that they're going to win more. You know, there's no guarantees that it will mean that they'll win more. Not greener. I miss Moyes. Like, look at Man United fans, right? Now, I think Amorim is going to be a good manager for Manchester United, and I think he needs the time to get his stamp on that club. Not the team and the tactics per se, but the club as a manager. But, man, Man United fans were so gassed when Ten Hag got dropped and Amorim got brought in. And now look. He's hitting record negative records for Manchester United. You're still gassed. It's still up from here. Would I swap Arteta for Luis Enrique if I had the option to do so? No, I just explained to you. If it were like, I think Arteta is Arsenal's manager for the next foreseeable decades. I think, again, like, people really misinterpret context and how important it is. Like, Arsenal gave PSG 2 incredibly tough games. And I know XG is not necessarily like a great way to always discern whether or not a team was better or worse. But PSG lost on XG in only 6 games for the whole of last season. And 3 of those were to Arsenal. Obviously, that in my opinion, suggests, hey, if we just had somebody that could turn XG into G, we would turn G into W's, right? That would be the play. In my head, that's how it works, right? If we created the opportunity to score the goals, we just didn't actually score the goals. And I think if you look at Donnarumma's performances over the 2 legs against Arsenal, man, he was just ridiculous, wasn't he? He was just ridiculous. And if it was any other day or any other goalkeeper, maybe we're in the final, right? You also got to look at PSG. They're in a league that they won about 4 months ago. They were able to consistently rest their star players for big Champions League games, and they did not have the extent of injuries that Arsenal had. So when you think about Arsenal season versus PSG season, PSG won the league, they won the cup, they won the Champions League. Every club obviously wants that. But when you look at the context of PSG versus the context of Arsenal, you don't look at that Arsenal team and think, man, Arteta really needs to go because, damn, man, like he dropped the ball. You look at that Arsenal team and at least I think, damn, man, if we can stay healthy and bring in some recruitments, especially up front, the world is our oyster. We can win it all. That's what I think anyway. And the reality of the situation is you will only know the truth of what you think versus what the reality is afterwards, never before. Ange got sacked for losing 21 games in the season. Ange gets sacked for winning Europa League final. Arteta was in that for 3 years and couldn't even get to a final. Okay, Nelly, you're one of these guys that's obviously trolling as well. How am I finding the Methods of Glory so far? Yeah, really good, mate. I'm actually enjoying it a lot. It's facts, Nep, not trolling. Yeah, it is facts, but they're irrelevant facts, aren't they? Because Arteta didn't get to the final of the Europa League in an era where Champions League teams got dumped into the Europa League. Ange won the Europa League. Let's have a look at Tottenham's. Let's have a look at the level of teams Tottenham played in the Europa League, shall we? So Europa League, Spurs played Bodo Glimt in the semi-final. They played Stuttgart in the quarterfinal, which they narrowly got through. They struggled to get through AZ Alkmaar in the round of 16. In the in the group stages, they played against. Hold on, let's get it up. There's no way to sort by competition. It's a shame. In the group stages, they played against. Well, they even lost one of those games to Alkmaar as well. They played against Elfsborg, Hoffenheim. Hoffenheim are reasonable. Roma, which they drew. That's a tough game, to be fair. Rangers, which they only drew that as well. Ferencvaros. AZ Alkmaar in the league stage as well, which they won. Galatasaray, which they lost. And Karabag. Oh, Hoffenheim near the bottom of the Bundesliga, are they? What, we won it, does it matter? No, I'm not saying anything about you winning it or not winning it, Liam. You've missed a part of conversation prior where some guy's gassing at Arsenal saying, oh, Arteta couldn't even win the Europa League. That's because, okay, Nelly, goodbye. That's because we weren't in the competition that you're in, right? We were in a Europa League competition, A, with a worse team than we've got now, and B, in a world where Champions League teams got dumped into it. If this current Arsenal team that we have in this moment right now was in the Europa League, we would win it. in the Conference League, we would win it, right? Some of those teams you have to play against in Europa League, most people teams wouldn't win against. The conditions are much different and harder than just seeing how low their budget their team is. If you say so, Lamar. You're also doing this thing, brother, where you're just going against the grain at every opportunity. I've been very, very, very like fair in the way I'm talking about Arsenal, the way I've spoken about Spurs, Man United, and all you're doing is ignoring those things that I'm saying that are anti-Arsenal or against the agenda and just picking up on the things that I say pro-Arsenal and say, oh, but it's just not a good way to have a conversation with somebody. United knocked Arsenal out of the FA Cup, so your logic is interesting. Why? It's not King of the Hill. He's also spent 20 minutes asking which manager should replace Arteta, even after you said you didn't want him gone. Yeah, it's just another one being a troll. We'll see what his next comment is. Like, we'll go from there. I didn't say anything against you, Nep. No. You're just being a contrarian on purpose. No matter what I say, you are providing an opinion to the contrary. It's impossible that I could have said everything that I've just said and not one thing you thought, yeah, do you know what? I do agree with that. It's impossible. Because my thoughts are rational. It's not like I'm being irrational here. If I was being completely irrational, I could absolutely understand if you're just saying, nah, no way that's going to happen, or no way that's what was the case, or no way that's where we're at. Right? But I'm not being irrational. I'm being incredibly rational. You say Arsenal would win the Europa League if they were in it. United are in the Europa League in another knockout competition. United beat Arsenal, so not certain they would win. Okay, but again, it's not King of the Hill, right? By that very same logic, Brentford would win the Europa League because they beat Manchester United. By that very same logic, Fulham, who beat Manchester United in the FA Cup, would have won the Europa League. By that very same logic, where's the Europa League games here? Porto and Fenerbahce should have won it. By that very same logic, Ipswich should have won it. That's not how you. That's not how you can't use one individual result from a team in a competition and then say, oh, because they won that. Also, they won it on penalties, right? You know, it's also a different step. In entire Europe, we are overloaded with the Premier League games. So we see all the Arsenal games and analysis. So we have seen all the games that were not the greatest. Okay. On the other hand, we've probably all seen at most 10 games of PSG, and they were fun and attacking. You can't tell me how much of PSG I've seen, brother. You don't get that right to tell me how much I've watched to validate or invalidate your or my opinion. You don't get to say that, oh, hey, Premier League games run all over the place, so we know more about Arsenal. You haven't watched PSG. It's just not it's not the way it works, man. Seems like school's out. We're still about half an hour away. I didn't say that thing about Tottenham, Nep, to bring Arsenal down, Nep. I just said it for other people to understand. Europa is such a hard trophy to win. But you did say it to bring Arsenal down, because if you just wanted to say that Europa League was hard to win, you would have just said Europa League is hard to win. You wouldn't have said, oh yeah, well, if it's so easy to win, why didn't Arsenal win it when Arteta was in it for 3 years? You made it about Arsenal for literally no reason, instead of just saying what you wanted to say. So you now can't then say to me, oh, it wasn't anything to do with Arsenal, because if it wasn't anything to do with Arsenal, you wouldn't have mentioned Arsenal. You would have just said the thing you wanted to say. You didn't even say that. Well, whatever you did say about it. What level am I? 15, level 15. Is KDB any good? Yeah, I really like him. I really like him. His low drivens haven't been too great, but the rest of him has been very good. We're 2 wins away from Division 3 now, if we can get him on a streak. People love to banter Arsenal because they are arrogant sometimes and act like they already won the league. How do you act like you've already won a league?
As a spectator, a warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson.
Division 4 feels so sweaty right now. Yeah, obviously, for the next couple of weeks, division rivals will be quite sweaty because obviously all of the players have just been relegated 2 divisions, haven't they? So Division 4 is what Division 2 was. It doesn't stay like that forever, obviously. Wow, he's red timed that. That's outrageous. You do act as if you're the shit. Okay, but again, explain how. What have I done that has made me act like Arsenal are, in your words, the shit? What have I done? No foul on me there. Come on now, I've called the keeper over there. Some people make silly comments. Some people are just flat out like moronic rather than making silly. So like there seems to be this weird like, oh hey, we're actually just going to be rage baiters in the chat this afternoon. That there where he steps up. That's where I've just got to get the through ball through there. Social media is not an accurate representation of any fan base. 100% agree. On a side, any.
Still a chance. But no, it's not going to be an opportunity because the flag is up. Well, nicely cut out. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Is with Vinicius Junior. And the cross goes in.
As if he's tackled that. I don't understand how people keep getting that. Surely offside. As I've switched into Immobile there, he's played him on.
Vinicius. Timely intervention. Must be under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? De Bruyne is with Vinicius Junior. You don't want to give the ball away there. Vinicius Junior. And now Henry. How can they make something happen?
Oh, it's got to be a goal. What was that?
Oh, missed the chance. Glorious opportunity to level it.
Well, what a chance for the equaliser. They really should have scored there.
Oh, my days. Thank you.
Well, a good tackle.
Yeah, please.
This looks interesting. And he takes on the shot.
Got to be a goal.
Quite square the game. Close.
Well, it certainly
How come I switched to the
not quite good enough.
switch back to the 4-2-1-3? Just for the wingers.
Olise.
Once we get this like Pobel, who's got left wing, right wing, and a few other like good players that are coming that are wingers. I just wanted the wingers.
Defending to bring it to an end. De Bruyne. He has teammates around him.
Yeah, De Bruyne's finesses are way better than his low drivens.
Contest. All even. Giving the ball to the opposition that time.
You can pass minus E8.
And the
I had pressed square from before. That's, I didn't even press tackle there.
Hookable defence.
I think the referee's got that right all round. It was a penalty and it was a yellow card.
My goodness, he's got that one.
That is an insane miss.
Well, you could tell he wasn't confident, was he?
Vinicius Junior.
Vinicius Junior's
Easily intercepted.
constantly, man, constantly testing my patience.
Forward. But can he produce from this position? And that is defending of the highest order. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack.
That pass from De Bruyne was going halfway across. Fucking.
Kevin De Bruyne.
Yeah, De Bruyne's finesses. Oh, I didn't green it. Otherwise, that would have been a third for me.
Attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Really vital interception.
Crazy input delay in this game.
And with that, the first half draws to a close.
This game is frustrating to play sometimes, but you love it so much. Just about like getting better, right? Like the more I play in the high divisions, the more I recognize things that people keep doing that like are either undoing me or that I can use to my advantage and I don't because I don't know how to do it. And like one of those things is like this guy keeps doing it, man. He gets the ball with like his attackers. He faces up instantly, and I don't know how. And then he just seems to be able to like
Jamal Musiala.
calmly
And the
calmly like hold the ball
free kick given.
without getting pressed. And as soon as I get near him for the pressure, it's a speed boost.
Menacing.
And I just don't understand, I suppose, where he's getting the ability to just turn face up like that.
Well, it came to nothing in the end. Vinicius Junior.
See what I mean here? It's like, it's impossible to get any pressure on him.
Michael Olise.
And then when I get near to him, when I do actually get the pressure on him, he's got into a position
Something from
where it's like a really easy counter or a really easy through ball or something.
defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now, who can he play it to?
Oh my days, I can't believe I've missed that.
For power, so close to finding the net.
And so it's like, look, like I need to learn that sort of stuff. That's got to be a foul. Just go down, Samuelino, man. Just go down.
Collect that one. Kimmich. Olise. And a strong tackle. Osimhen.
He seems to be able to like turn as well, turn around immediately, have his back to me, and still make the pass forwards, even though he's had his back to the play the whole time. Really frustrating.
Takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending.
Do you know what I mean? Even there, he just stands still. He just stands still. And for some reason, it like
Emphasis on the clearance. A good one.
it's impossible to get the ball off of him or get near him.
Lewandowski. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Could be a chance to break here. Vinicius Junior. Can he get the level?
Come on.
To square the game. What a
There's like more basic and dumbed down way you play. Yeah, but you still got to like make the correct decisions with it.
opportunity it is.
But fucking kickoff goals, man, can absolutely just piss off.
Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending. Henry. And Lewandowski in the thick of things.
Good save.
To turn the ball away. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well shown inside.
Guys, just getting the ball back at every opportunity, man.
They had to react and did. Samuel Lino. And support available. And still pressing. And quick thinking defensively.
Got a free kick off of that. That's crazy.
Referee says play on. Dumfries. And now the visionary Lewandowski. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge.
I've aimed that up to Vinny J.
And it's a quality pass. And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now opting for the short corner. Oh, bruising past him. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Grifo. Tomori. De Bruyne now. On the attack in the closing phase.
What a save. I didn't get the green on it.
It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Kimmich.
See like that there?
Lewandowski.
Like, I genuinely don't understand how he gets so much time. I've got two people that I'm pressuring him with,
Position, Stuart.
and he's able to just run for about 15 or 20 yards
He was in though.
and then make a sick pass.
Perfect challenge. 5 minutes to go.
Oh, give over, EA.
And simple simple for the keeper to just come and collect. Rudiger. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent.
Tell straight away I wasn't getting that ball.
Too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be.
Got to be a goal, isn't it? Got to be a goal. That's a shocking, shocking miss. He's got finesse shot plus as well.
Bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. He might yet finish.
Shocking. Absolutely shocking.
End of the contest and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned.
I really, really, really should have won that game. Or at least drawn that game at the very worst.
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal
Do I play on
night for
assisted
football
shooting?
in
Yes.
Manchester.
No. I
I'm
play on
Eric
precision
Davis,
shooting, sorry, not
and
assisted.
alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is a full rivals match on the menu. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Delightful. That right there is where this formation is just so broken. I stole the ball in midfield, and I feel like because of the way he had his team set up, I literally had a 3-on-2 as soon as I stole the ball.
Ribery. Well, how about that for efficient tackling to break things up? And making the move to the inside. They have to
Oh,
react.
so obvious.
Vinicius Junior. Ciro Immobile. Dangerous looking attack. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Vinicius Junior. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Jude Bellingham. And credit due, a good intervention. Good use of advantage. This could be the equaliser.
These fucking dead goals that I keep conceding, man.
Back and forth type of game. Now they're level.
I always seem to like concede off of like just one attack.
Vinicius
My opponents don't seem to have to like have too many attacks against me to.
the box. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Giving it a try. And they could face difficulties here.
There we go. Come on. You find Osimhen a lot of the other bigger strikers too clunky to play with, man. I am getting to enjoy Osimhen. I didn't enjoy him like the first like little while that I was playing with him, but
In a useful looking position.
Press pass here with De Bruyne at EA.
Well, it came to nothing in the end. De Bruyne. Vinicius Junior. Xherdan Shaqiri has it. And a fine tackle. De Bruyne threading it through. Just needs to steady himself.
Osimhen's just got scored out, hasn't he? He's just got scored out straight away. What do we want to do? One more? Damn, we're racking up the points already, which is nice. What's up, Replica? How you doing, man? Is De Bruyne worth doing? He's very good, mate. He obviously is expensive, but he is very good.
Hello and welcome to Amsterdam. We're in position here at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have action from foot rivals coming up for you. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room.
That Dan Laguna fan said on X, guys, according to Nep, I'm not an Arsenal fan, so he banned me on Twitch. That's just not the reality, is it? You didn't get banned because I didn't think you was an Arsenal fan. You got banned because you're a fucking internet troll. And you validated that by immediately going on to X and being a whiny piece of shit.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Boring. Those passes, man. I don't know how people keep doing them against me. Like, they're off angle. It just doesn't look like it should be able to connect.
The cross is on. Modric. Now with Dybala. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Samuel Lino. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Federico Chiesa. Now with Ribery. Modric, it might take a bit of teamwork. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending.
Got to get that ball back there, haven't I?
Got a top-class player. We enjoy watching her, and she'll hope to bring her influence to bear on the proceedings.
Well, she's strong and powerful, which makes it really hard to defend against. When she gets everything right, she's almost unplayable.
Mate, look at that. Can't get it.
Very alertly winning back possession. Will it happen for them? Gozens. The supporters want to see him have a go. An effective challenge. De Bruyne.
I've aimed that internal there, inside. Come on.
Full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Vinicius Junior. Wanted to keep it, but couldn't. Well, there's the pullback.
We'll take that. Vinny J doing very well there to fight that defence off.
Ciro Immobile. And the ball with De Bruyne. making progress, but nothing comes of it. Dybala.
It's aimed up, EA. Aimed up.
Defending. Victor Osimhen. Delightful pass. Opportunity.
I press shoot, game. I press shoot. What more can I do? I don't understand why Osimhen takes the heaviest touch in the history of the world.
Promising pass. Good defending. Ibanez. Immobile now. Samuel Lino. And on to roam on the wing. Oh, good.
Samuel Lino.
Oh, what an...
Somebody on X asked Dan Laguna what happened. He said was just being a bit dumb about the Sesko transfer, because I hope you know I don't actually believe anything I say on here. And he said I'm not a fan because I said why ain't we won yet. People are honestly in a world of their own, aren't they? Fortunately, we now get to block him on Twitter as well. And I don't have to see his tweets there either. Happy days. That guy was a pretty good player. He did well there. Taking it to X is crazy as well. It's mad, isn't it? It's mad. As I say, it just validates. Like sometimes I block people on Twitter and then they'll quote tweet and be like, say something like really, really like outlandish and absurd. And they all get back to me somehow. And I'll be like, well, you've literally just done the thing that I blocked you for, that you're like trying to pretend that you didn't do. Crazy. It doesn't matter anyway, does it? Doesn't matter. That Samuel Lino is bananas. Yeah, he is. He might be the best player on the game.
I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and the focus here is on division rivals action. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to this one. They've been in
We need
great
to keep
form lately.
the reps, man. That's the thing for me. Once we get these points in, can't just leave it there. Need to keep the reps in.
This is how the visitors start the game.
And just keep grinding. I don't want to push up to the Elite Division too early because I want easy rewards, quote unquote. But also, I really just want to get up to the Elite Division so that I can play people that are of that level. Like that guy that I lost that game 2-4-3. Like he kept doing a few things that just had me over a barrel all the time. So I put them into my game for the next game. And guess what? That guy rage quit at 2-0.
And the ref has played advantage here. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now.
And sometimes it's like the more you play against better people, just the better you'll get. Especially if you're like genuinely willing to learn from it as well, rather than just doing what I used to do and normally do and just bitch and moan and complain and just hope that it gets better, you know?
Samuel Lino.
On offside.
Decisive ball. And the assistant raises the flag offside.
Well, he just got a little bit too excited here. He wanted to get him behind quickly, but it's about timing it right. And he went far too early.
And possession given away. Osimhen. Osimhen. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now?
the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. And the forward progress continues. De Bruyne.
Oh, come on now.
De Bruyne. An attack of genuine promise developing. Vinicius Junior.
What a save that is.
Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising looking attack. And that one should easily be cleared. And able to come away with the ball. Samuel Lino having a try.
Got to green it. Got to green it.
Far away.
No, it's not, Guy, it's
Got to
not
green it.
perfect, but they're still looking to extend the lead here.
Finds himself with space now.
Oh, my days. Don't need to green that one. Just need to get it on target for crying out loud.
Target. Rafinha. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. Osimhen. He's in here.
Wow.
I'm sure he thought he'd scored
Wow.
that.
How has he saved that?
And the game stops with the award.
How has he saved that?
No way through
Block.
with that. Well, still trailing, but maybe an opportunity from this set piece. And in a crowded area, the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Enzo Grifo. There's a chance for them to go now. Looking to create an angle. And it's all
Beautiful.
now.
Beautiful.
And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Decent
I do
move.
see the appeal of Immobile.
That's it for now.
I don't like his stamina issues. Maybe we can get a relentless plus on him or something like from the season pass.
Could lead to something. Untidy in possession there.
Brave. Brave.
Victor Osimhen. He's in here.
Yes, clean.
And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Nuno Mendes. Bit sloppy in possession. A little sloppy on the ball there. Osimhen.
Do I think there's a better striker than Tony at the moment? Probably Ronaldo. But that Ivan Tony is crazy.
Good work to regain possession. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Tomori. Vincenzo Grifo. Oh, that's been won really smartly. That looks like a good advantage played. Can he
Nice.
finish? Has to score. And there
Surprised that's not game over, to be fair.
goes. An open goal for them to enjoy. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes.
Surprised this guy's not backing out.
Off we go. The second half underway. Osimhen.
Let's do double tap there, NepentheZ.
Now De Bruyne. He'll take this on. Oh my goodness, what a strike.
Thoughts on KDB? Yeah, I think he's brilliant.
That's absolutely sensational. That's not a bad looking ball.
Even though he's got low-driven base, though, his low-drivens are a bit of a non-starter for me so far.
Promising position this. Some good work to win it there. Lino. Beating his marker here. Still a chance off the
Ah, come on.
What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
He watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the act.
And he's given it away here. And he has
Come on, pal. Yep, I thought as much. It was not a fun game. Or you. Cruising, boys, cruising. 1 win away from Division 3. What about that for timing? My boys are home, guys. My boys are home from school. So that's probably a good place to leave it for the day. Really enjoying this team a lot. How do we get the club stats here? Played 76 with Boanga. He's our most capped player so far. It's pretty mad. 80 goals in 32 games with Ivan Toney. Jesus Christ. Oh, no, wait. That was some of the scoring 45 in a squad battles game. Osimhen's doing good, to be fair. 28 and 23 and 22. Samuelino has 25 goals in 20 games. That's quite mad. Boanga, Batherina, Evander for assists. De Bruyne already has 23 assists and 10 goals in 14 games. That's pretty mad. Yeah, I saved my rewards, yeah. I saved my rewards. That, guys, for today is going to be the end of the video. As always, thank you guys very much for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed it. And I will see you next time.